think we're good. Oh, yeah, it's fine. Okay. Just have the headphones on, as opposed to listening to stuff that I don't care. I realized I wasn't breathing a whole lot. I was too relaxed. But I'm feeling a little tired now. So, shield poke. Shield poke. For Dark Souls 3, I expect it will be the hardest. Dark Souls 2 might be surprisingly difficult as well, as it has been. So, we have a lot of problems. The obvious one is first that great shields require strength in order to use them. And therefore, in order to shield poke well, you're gonna want to play on a strength build, I think. Because this one only has 16 strength requirement. We could probably do that on a different character, actually. But that's not the major problem. The major problem is simply the weapons that... The way that you'd have to play is very passive. And the fact that your stamina goes down when you attack, right? So let's think about this. We can use big stabby. And I feel like the bigger the stabby, the better. We cannot use halberds in this one. I'm thinking the Great Lance might be the best option, at least for the idea. Maybe the plow. The plow might be good, actually. I just need something really long, because it seems as though all of them take the same amount of stamina. Which is weird, and I don't like that. Or that sucks for what I'm trying to do, I should say. It's not a bad thing, it just, for this particular moment, isn't a great thing. We could try to do it just on this character. They are my character who actually has stamina, so... Our other option is to just use the Black Knight shield, which honestly is kind of really good, so we could probably do that. You don't have to use a great shield, you know. It's just this great shield in particular heals you, which is a primary objective of playing the most passive build in the game, is keeping your health up. However, as an invader, you can't really do that. You can't play passively. So it's actually more important to have really high stability. So instead, let's go looking for a different great shield that I can use on this character that has higher stability. I'm gonna look it up. I have a feeling there are a couple that I could use. Also, I am finding that I don't like the Church Guardian Shiv, because I always spend all my FP without thinking, and then I can't use it, and then... Or I throw, like, 3, and then I run out, because I've been using my FP. I have one here that I want. 40 strength requirement. I don't remember... No, it says that I can do that, yeah. I'm thinking too much. So these ones might actually be better. Especially the Havels, but the Havels is super heavy. And this one has 80 stability, and I believe it's not a Twinkling Titanite one, so it's probably gonna work a little better. Typically weight attributes towards the stability and like the benefit of it. Let's see. Stability of the Black Knight, or Black Iron Great Shield is 64, up to 71, so let's just say 64, so 54, 59 for the Bone Shield, 67 for the Cathedral Knight Great Shield, which is a little better. Curse Ward is 66. But notably, it allows you to use your weapon skill. 60 for the Dragon. 74 for the Dragon Slayer Great Shield. That might be good. Great Shield of Glory is obviously 80. And it's a bit lighter. Got a slightly higher strength requirement. That's very tempting. Even better than Havel's, but the defense is a bit lower. And the fact is the Dragon Slayer Great Shield has the highest resistance to lightning. Havel's has, like, the best overall. And in fact, using Havel's Great Shield as a weapon is one of the best ideas you could do. So 80 stability. So the biggest thing is going to be stability. So the Great Shield of Glory seems to be the best choice for that. We're going to try that out. But we're heavy. So I'll do this. And then I'll be sad, because it didn't work. And we'll do this, because we have to. Honestly, I think it is longer. So I'm going to prioritize using the shield poke, but if the opportunity arises, I am going to just hit them normally. Or if I have to, I'm going to do a running attack. We're just going to have the option, because it is part of the playstyle to still win, you know? The idea is you whittle away your opponent's resources. Hey, Sleepy, you love turtling? I love turtles from Elden Ring that we call dogs. I don't know. Turtling is very annoying, but I like hitting people who are turtling, so it balances out. We can get this to +3. You know, it's like wailing on someone's shield. It feels nice for some reason. It's funny to think, because we call the turtles in Elden Ring dogs. But before that, we had turtling. And we never said anything about that. I think that's silly. We could use this. Get a buff. I don't think I will, though. Not a good idea. It is an idea, though. Got very upset when the fingerprint shield got nerfed. It may have been nerfed, but it's still the only shield that can actually block, like, the kick. Basically, as long as you have shield grease active, then it just doesn't matter. Although I do actually like, because you know when you invade players and one of them is playing passive with the shield like that, it allows you to just rush down their friend, right? So, like, I wouldn't mind if shields were better. Also, apparently there's going to be a balance patch for Elden Ring, along with Tarnished Edition coming out. Let me think about it. I think this is as good as we're going to get. I think we should just start playing now. Yeah, like, speaking of nerfs, we're getting a balance patch. I don't know what they're gonna do. Oro just said, hey, we're getting a balance patch, if you didn't hear about it. I'm like, what? Something? Did play Dark Souls 3 at launch. You heard shield poking was very strong in the beginning. Oh, thrusting swords were very strong, just all the time. So they nerfed thrusting swords, they nerfed, shields. They changed how they had implemented poise, because it technically was and wasn't working, I guess? I don't know. The thing is, they always nerf shields. I don't think they had to in Elden Ring. Like, the fingerprint shield was an obvious issue, but, like, I don't know. They nerfed every shield, so suddenly I couldn't block anything. And I was like, well, there goes my counter to Ultra Great Sword, Colossal Swords. Change poise? Like when shield strong? Yeah, shields should be good. But I don't know. I don't know how to balance it well enough. Hey boy, oh. You gotta play now. Okay, give me a second, I need stamina. Why are you making it hard? Get poisoned! Get poisoned! Why aren't you poisoned? There we go. There we go. Yay! Why didn't they fight back at all? They're level 90. It's gonna be hard. It's gonna take a while. Why is my stamina regenerating so slowly? They changed poise. Basically, poise... You know how it worked in Elden Ring for the first part? Where, like... There was an annoying, crazy formula. Where hyper armor and, like, your poise value interfered with each other. So, like, if you had flat poise, but then you used, like, your hyper armor on a weapon, your poise level actually went down most of the time, unless you had, like, a high enough poise level. I think that same thing happened for Dark Souls 3, but you didn't have passive poise, so essentially it didn't work. Basically, people didn't understand how hyper armor added to your poise at the time, and they were just complaining that, oh, poise just doesn't do anything. Because you could hyper armor through stuff using, like, an ultra great sword without having any poise, you know, like, as a dragon. But it was just more obvious that you didn't have poise if you were a dragon. But yeah. Not sure how you like hyper armor is linked to poise? Yeah, I don't... Poise has always been in a weird, like, not very well thought out... I don't know. It never felt like to me that poise was very well implemented in any of the games. Like, Dark Souls 2's is the closest, to in my opinion. The best version of poise, where you have passive poise, but it doesn't enable you to ignore attacks. It just prevents you from being staggered and comboed. So that way, if someone hits you, you can still roll out of it. But it slows you down, so you can't just, like, turtle backstab them. Well, that's annoying. I can't catch up to them, they just ran past. See, this is the thing about being an invader, is if you show up and no one cares, and they just run past everything, there's nothing you can do. It's just like, okay, I guess we're not playing the game today. It's possible they went this way, but I think they went up or down. They could have gone down to kill the dragon. I don't know. See, over here, there's the NPC summon. So originally in, like, Demon Souls, we only had hyper armor, right? Oh, okay, so they didn't go this way. Then where did they go? People are crazy. They didn't open the gate. They ran past everything, and then they just disappeared. You love hyper armor in Demon Souls? It's so strong. See? The thing about Demon Souls is so many things are, like, absolutely busted. Okay, the Great Shield of Glory is lowering my stamina regeneration. I've realized that now. So this could be a bad idea to be using this. I think I remembered hearing that. Like, if you read its description... Okay, so they just... disconnect. Whatever, fine. Weird. Let's get a different one. I would think Havel's is at 75, Dragon Slayer Great Shield's at 74, but it's also much heavier. $64, $67, $66. Lothric Knight gets up to 71, but it starts at 64. If we could use the Moaning Shield, which we can't because it requires 50. Stone Great Shield has 67. 18 weight, we can wield it. Wolf Knight Great Shield, which is hard to get, has 67. Yorm's, which we could use, has 73. That might be the way to go. Let's see, Great Shield of Glory, 18.5, so something that's around that weight. The Stone Great Shield. What the Cathedral Knight? That was at 67 also, right? Yeah. 15.5. What's the defense comparison? Really good dark defense on that. Stone Great Shield, it's about the same, but it has less defense, but it's heavier. But it's also easier to get? Question mark? It's like, all I really gotta do is bonk some stuff. I mean, we can just go pick up the Stone Great Shield real quick. I'm thinking. We'll probably just get the Stone Great Shield. It's a lot easier to get. Just like right over here. Oh, it's a drop. I think it's like a guaranteed drop. No? I thought it was... Okay, well then... I think I'm getting it mixed up with the Iron Shield. Like another shield that's just lying around. Whatever, let's just farm the Cathedral Knight. There's one, like... There's one here, right? Yeah, the thing about Demon Souls is it doesn't matter if something is crazy strong or not, because there's just so many things that are crazy strong that it doesn't even matter how much health you have, as long as you can take, like, 2 hits, because, you know, shield poke is so strong. Because if someone just hits you, you're probably gonna die anyway, and then your second chance will pop, and then if they backstabbed you or parried you, then they'll just do the guaranteed wake up, and then there you go. But the thing is, you can roll backstabs. You can avoid the damage of backstabs, so that makes it a bit easier to... everything. Oh, yeah. I don't care. And then there's, you know, perseverance and things like that. Sweet, let's go. First try. Then Dark Souls 1 happened, and they're like, okay, no more rolling backstabs. Let's give passive poise so everyone can have poise. And then let's get flat scaling infusions. For infusions that don't scale with stats. Almost. There we go. I don't need that anyway. This one is baffling to you in hindsight. Like, so many mechanical issues keep happening in the Souls games. And, like, they always try something different, but it's always in a way that's, like, very confusing. Also, I think I should turn down this fan. Okay. There we go. So yeah, stamina recovery. Much better now. Boasts the highest stability of such shields, but with reduced stamina regeneration speed. There you go. I knew I read that. As soon as I realized that was a thing. Yeah, no one wants to fight here. We're in front of the dancer. No one ever lets me fight them here. Even if they do, they can just run into the fog wall. It wouldn't be fun anyway. The Dark Souls 1, everyone has passive poise. Backstabs are instant. Blah, blah, blah. Shields are really good. And then Dark Souls 2, everyone has passive poise. Backstabs are not as instant as they used to be. Kill these guys first. Alright, we can talk. Everyone has passive poise, but it's not very good. Two-handed things do a ton of poise damage. Big weapons have hyper armor, but only at the end of their attacks. Not so much the beginning. And poise doesn't let you ignore attacks. It just allows you to not get comboed as easily. Not a lot of tracking. Break my guard. Well, my poison buff ran out. One has to have, like, full power. Okay. They got queued up. That broke my guard in one hit. Point down. Why'd that break my guard in one hit? Shield not very great. I mean, shield not very great, yes, but earlier it wasn't breaking my guard, so it's like, why did that one break my guard? When the other ones didn't. Thinking it was a timing thing. My favorite thing is just how when people get a single win, they immediately just feel like they're the best. Like, they don't understand that the thing that I'm doing is a bad idea. The only thing they understand is they won, I lost. So they're like, haha, get wrecked, loser, point down. And I just look at them like, I would have destroyed you if I was trying. That stamina going. Let's go. Oh. Okay. You getting a blue? maybe? It's like I can't combo with this. Why are you rolling so much? Thank you. Very helpful. Like they disconnected. Why is everyone giving up? It's not my fault your internet sucks. Okay, poison is not the way. This damage is terrible. Zero dropped frames. Yep, we're good. Maybe I should use a lighter weapon. Depends on the damage difference. Let's see. 342, 254. About all I can think of. I don't know. I don't think there's anything I can do about it. Try dark. Yeah, butter. I saw their name over here. Xbox? No, this is PC. I can't go in there. And there's no reason for me to. Okay. Cool. Dang, you have no health. Backstab. You guys dead. Magic? That's gonna hurt her? You know that kills you too, right? Someone's a bit laggy. Well, weird. Invade Pontiff as well? You mean the on Orlando after Pontiff area? I have that specifically blocked. So I cannot invade there unless I actually go there. But I can invade the Irithyll area that's before it. There's no reason in fighting someone who's just standing around. There's no point. Like, if you want a duel, too bad. I don't want a duel. You just say too bad to that? Well, that's why it's blocked. Because I could just leave, and it's just a waste of time. Instead, I'm just gonna not go there. And neither of us will ever have to deal with each other, so there you go. Like, I'm not in this for the fight, I'm in this to play the game, you know? I want to fight multiple people, and I don't want them to just clown on me with stuff that I already know is good. Also, people at Pontiff are the most people who use glitches. It's something. Mostly it's survivalists, they're fun to fight. Yeah, well, I like invading. I want to invade. If someone's just standing around, it's not invading. The most optimal thing for me to do if someone's just standing around is to just look at them like they're insane. Because they are. You know, I just want to fight people who are going through the level. And I want to be like, damn it, I couldn't catch up to them. Wake up. There's nothing I can do to you while you're AFK. I'm just gonna kill you. Okay, good, there you go. Oh. Oh. Running attack. It's absolutely terrible. Time to go. Okay. Oh. Okay. Oh. Oh. Also, I hate Dark Souls 3. He's trying to clown on me. Oh. He's like, oh, you're doing the running attack. I'm just gonna walk up behind and backstab you. And here's the blue. You don't got frames in this game, blue. Boy. Save my friend, who's not my friend. I don't know who they are. I'm just trying to save them. Oh. 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 Oh, they didn't die from that. Pitiful damage. He's trying to clown on me. They're like, oh, you obviously don't know what you're doing because you're doing shield poke. I'm gonna start trying to parry you even though it's a bad idea. Oh. Dang, that's a long range. Oh. What if I didn't shield poke there? Oh. I think we're getting counter hits sometimes. Honk. Worst game ever? Yeah. With Leo Ring would probably be even more. I really wanted to have Leo Ring, but we can't fit it on. Unless I got rid of Chloranthy Ring. But the Chloranthy is way more important because I don't want to get guard broken. Also, this is the biggest weapon I thought I could use. Huh. We could use the plow. And then we could take off Ring of Favor, but then we'd also lose stamina. See? $15 stamina for that? It could be worth. But I don't know. Yeah, I don't have an Xbox. I have a PlayStation and a PC. I would have had an Xbox if Halo was still doing well, but unfortunately it's not. Which sucks, because I liked Halo. Oh. Oh, weed up there. Silly. I miss when we were stupid, mean people. That's what I miss. Now we're all like sweaty tryhards. Might get guard broken from this. Having to keep my stamina up all the time is difficult. Hey. Why is everyone... What? I just hit you once? Come on! Ooh. My shield. Oh. Well, that didn't hit? That's crazy. Oh. Okay. Oh. Floor. Gotta push the R2. Ooh, that hit. Nice. The thing about shield poke isn't the damage. The thing is just the fact that the opponent can't hit you back. Like, they'll keep trying to, but they won't be able to. You gotta play the long run, you know? Oh. Oh. Or. Off. Oh. 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 Ah! Oh! I've got another heal. Oh. 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 Ow! Ow! You're out of stamina. Okay. Oh. Counter. Actually, that's instability. Different. Is that in an infused curved greatsword you got there? Always funny when people do R2s. Counter! Counter! Okay, kind of. Running attack sucks. Poke. Poke. Rolling attack of curved greatsword sucks. You're out of stamina. But you might as well be out of stamina, honestly. You need to stop doing that. Wow, that didn't hit? Oh. There we go. I needed to be more patient. Hello. Hello, DM Neko. We're starting with Dark Souls 3 today, because I thought it'd be the hardest one to do. Game lacks Dark Souls 2 tracking? Not... Does it? I mean, Dark Souls 2 doesn't have tracking with shield poke. I don't think any of the games do. Dark Souls 2 next? Maybe. I was thinking of Dark Souls 1 next, but we'll see. Bonk. They screwed Master Chief real hard. Yeah. Yeah, they did. Really sucks. Ever since Bungie split up. Wait, come back. Dark Souls 1 best game. Dark Souls 1 honestly has been having, like, the oddly most familiar community lately. It's like people who remember things and do things the same way I did. So I kind of like them. But I'm also scared, because I know that at the same time, that means they remember all the things they could be doing. And they're just not doing it because they're trying to have fun like I am. I'm like, oh no, I'm in danger, but also I'm happy. Hello, people. Can I do shield? Nope, that's a cessus. Oh, breakdance. Don't you just love how they just back away and then shuffle? Like, they could easily overwhelm me, but they choose not to. Because they want to clown on me. You can't win if you don't play, guys. The Blue Phantom. Oh, alright. Bye-bye. Like crab people? They are like crab people, you're right. That makes a lot of sense then. Because the Dark Souls 3 people were always the ones who are like, beware of crab. Someone's getting blasted. There we go. Bye-bye. There are things I like about Dark Souls 3, and there are things that I don't like. It's just how it's always been. That's how all the Souls games are. That really did. Oh, I got hit by that, bro. They turned a seed on. Seeds only last for 45 seconds in this game now. So I don't care. Just making sure I don't take damage from that. I don't think I got blue juice back yet. Oh well. Don't hit me. Okay, so they're not here. I think because Dark Souls 1 doesn't have, like, very many things they can actually exploit, you know? It's just, like, poise and backstabs, and that's about it. It actually becomes one of the more balanced games that, in the Souls games. Like, Dark Souls 2 is obviously the most balanced. You stupid. Yeah, I just like how stupid they are. They just refuse to do anything except throw fire bombs. Nice parry. Can't get a backstab off a parry in this game. Someone's not paying attention to anything. They're finally playing the game, I like that. I really wish that firebombs weren't a thing that could hit stun me. I really hate when I'm the only one who gets hit by the fire. It just feels like Dark Souls 3 hates me too, you know? It's like, no fun. No, you just suffered through all that for nothing. Nope. It doesn't matter, though. I bullied them. They wasted time. That's all that matters. They may feel like they've won, but all they've done is waste time. Oh, great. Oh. 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 Is this all you are? That's all they are. Nice fashion, that's what I wear. That guy's so laggy, I can't hit them. Alright, I've hit you enough times for it to matter, so... Okay, apparently if I try to hit them when I shield poke, I take damage through my shield, so... That's weird. And annoying. I guess I should block. And then try to do... That's why people do that, huh? That's annoying. Oh. Oh well. Dark Souls 3. Hyper armor players refuse to engage. Why are Dark Souls 3 players like this? Who did this to you? Go for it. You know how spacing works? No? You appear to have lost a lot of health and had to use a heal. That means that I win. As an invader, it's the only thing I can really do. Counter. Not what I wanted. Overcommitted. That's 2. Oh. Figure it out, dude. Figure out how to play. I had to. That's what I did. Not good enough. No, don't do the rolling attack. Rolling attacks do more poise or stamina damage against people who are blocking, but you have to actually land it, so I just won't let you do that. I just love how that guy's in the background, not really doing anything. Like how I hold my health back now. You can't win if you don't attack. I don't need to win, you do. You're the one who's trying to go somewhere. Instability. That's 3? 3 or 4, I wasn't really counting. I don't think I can hit that other guy. No stamina. Doesn't hurt. Okay. You got more? Okay. You don't got more now, you bounce. Roll catch. Ouch. Oh no, I have heals too. Weird how that is. He pulled out a great bow. Like it matters. That's 4? Got any more? You're not really doing any mix here by rolling towards me. You know, doing the same thing every time. Pulled out a scythe. This isn't Dark Souls. This isn't Elden Ring. Scythes don't go through shields. I think? I don't remember. Not like it really matters. That's 5. You know I can block you so your friend can't resummon you, right? I got a hit. Not good enough. Do it again. Do it again. Throw another one. That's so annoying how verticality works. Like how he's pressuring me, like it's a good idea. I know you're out of stamina. I love when they start throwing kukri. It's like kukri are so bad. That's 6. Oh. Go back, stab! Nope, just kidding. You've aggroed somebody scary. That guy is so laggy. What if I just leave? You know, what if I don't like you guys anymore? What if I just go? It's always the Dark Souls 3 players. You do a magic shield build, that probably requires a new character. Well, there's no point in doing that, because it wears off too fast. Because we don't do enough damage. Dark Souls 1 has more than that to exploit if you know how. I guess there is, like, weapon swaps. Hookset swap. And, the thing with the homing soul mass desync, pursuer desync. About that ring, it increases the buff time by like 7 seconds. It's probably like 20, maybe 15%. I'm being generous with that. And since the buff is like 30, maybe 60 seconds, it's gonna be maybe 80 seconds instead of 60. I'm saying it's not worth it. Like, we need to survive for 20 minutes. Because things like this are the only things I have problem with. Or have problems with. So, now that you guys are stuck up there because you're afraid of what I could do to you, and your friend has used, I think, 6 Estus flasks, you now have to decide, do I kick my friend out and then have the invader block them so you can't resummon them, I think. I don't know if that works on PC. Or, do you disconnect because you're frustrated? Because you're not going to come down here to go fight the boss. That's too much of a hurt to your pride. To ignore me? You wouldn't do that. If you have the other direction unlocked already, well, actually I should go check if they have it unlocked or not, because one of the most important things to do as an invader is to leave the elevators in the worst position they can possibly be in. So if they haven't been over here yet, that means the elevator's down, so I can put it up, and there's a small chance that they'll just fall right in because they won't realize. Studied every shield build is what you're hearing. I've played the Souls games for thousands of hours, and the only thing we can really do is either increase my damage, which we can't because this is Dark Souls 3, and Dark Souls 3 hates when you try to increase your damage. We can try to increase my health, which we could do that, but we have a 30% penalty, because the host has 30% more health than I do. Also, if I really wanted to, I could try to tell which one of them is the host, but I don't care. It doesn't matter. What matters is that they're choosing to just stand there and do nothing. Oh, they fell down. Cool. I win. Same here, never did a magic build. That's very normal. Also, I really wouldn't recommend playing a magic build in Dark Souls 3. Because magic has very low, like, base damage in Dark Souls 3, but it has, like, multipliers that make it good. But the thing is, if you're not using every single possible multiplier except maybe the clutch ring, you're going to be doing, like, 400 damage at a 20 FP cost, and you're only going to have, like, 100 FP. That means you have 5 casts of, like, 400 damage. Which essentially means that you can't use just magic. If you're not using only magic, then you could try it. Or if you want to use pyromancy. Or if you're trying to one-shot someone, that works too. It's just, once someone realizes you're using magic and nothing else, they just start dodging it and looking at you like you're insane, like those guys were doing to me because I was just doing shield pokes. It's like, well, do something about it, and they tried, but their feeble minds just can't fathom that shield poke even matters, like, in any way. Okay, this could be really bad, because they're both dual-wielding. I forget where the... Oh, I don't want to get stuck here again. Okay. Like how the other guy didn't do anything. Okay, I'm gonna kill your host then. Thank you, stutter. Okay. Oh. What's with people today? Oh. Full catch. Bye-bye. Why is every Dark Souls 3 player today looking at me like I'm an insane idiot? Why can't you just play the game? Stop trying to be, like, anything. Just play the game. Just swing. Stop doing, like, shield pumps and being like, haha, and, like, rolling when you see me attack. Just play the game. Walk up, see how I react, deal with that, kick my shield maybe, and then kill me. Come on. Stop trying to be fancy, stop trying to show off or be... Just, come on, play the game. Having a bad day? I just don't like Dark Souls 3. I think people are stupid. I'm always like this. Alright. Name is Dark Souls 3. Oh. You know, I thought you were a dying corpse. I didn't understand that was a person. I thought they were a dying corpse. You know, like they were slumping over? It's not a combo. Okay. Counter. Punish. Okay. My turn. Ouch. That looked like it hit them. That one definitely hit them. Ouch. I just love when they need me to do something before they feel safe. Level 90. Ellie is a nice guy. I like to be a nice person. I simply don't like people who aren't nice people. That's why I invade, because I don't believe people I invade are nice people. No, really, I do help people out. Like, I used to give people, and like, I was one of the first people to make a mule in Elden Ring. And that's why so many people have so many weapons, and I regret that a little bit, but it needed to happen, so it's fine. You're not nice? Yeah, I don't know, actually. The thing is, when people are, like, upfront with who they are, it's actually, like, more friendly to me than it is if they're, like, pretending. It's like, if you're telling me that you're not nice and you're actually just, like, gonna kill people and be mean to them, I like that more than if someone's saying, like, no, I'm a great person. Like, look at all these things I've done. Like I was just doing a moment ago. Hello. Okay. Where's your host? Oh, they're that statue over there. Yeah. No, that doesn't work. Oh. Oh. Ah! Oh. I thought for sure they'd back away. There we go. They pretty much did. Well, Hornet Ring. Well, there's no reason not to. Yep. They timed that perfectly. I gotta give that to them. Invaders are meanies? I think hosts are meanies. Did you just see what he just did to me? Forcing PvP action on innocent players who just want to chill. It's almost as if they forgot to read the thing that said there was forced PvP action on people who just want to chill on the back of the box. Or in the Steam review descriptions. Oh, if only they had better literacy skills and could understand that that's what they were signing up for. uh, no, yes, that's literally, it's their fault. I ask Oro a lot of the time, like, Oro, I'm feeling down about invading people. I feel bad about beating these people up. And he's like, no, screw those guys. It's their fault. For the thing I just said, where it's like, it's part of the game. Like, it's part of the game. Like, it's not their fault. He didn't say that. He said it's part of the game, you know? I used to always feel that way, but now I'm like, you know, I don't like these people. I'm gonna just murder them. I'm gonna use you for content. I don't like you. Come over here and die. I used to be a much nicer person. Yeah, I know you're here. Okay. Boulder? I wanted to see if I could get that. Max cast Boulder Heave. Crazy. It's actually good, but it's not, like, that good. It's just, it also has a splash. This guy's using some good pyromancies. I can't actually do that much. Okay. Well, the thing is, though, I don't need to do that much. It's like, if you can't kill me, your resource is finite. Yeah. The mix is being able to swing another time. People who just want to clown on you. What's with the panic? I have a feeling the Chloranthy ring's not helping that much. love bullying everyone on Dark Souls 1. I just like to beat people up now. I used to think I was just being mean, that I was having fun using things I liked to do, but now I just enjoy beating them up. Now I just feel like they're the bad guy. Especially in Elden Ring. It's Elden Ring's fault. Dark Souls 3 made me feel like a Terminator, but Elden Ring made me feel like I'm the good guy. Because, like, this other guy is trying to end the world and, like, return everything into chaos. Or, like, what do they say? Divest all that divides. Burn it all away. Like, you're evil. Or, like, the Dung Eater. Like, I'm the good guy. I'm just trying to stop this Elden Lord, Frenzied Flame Lord guy. Like, come on. To be fair, my first playthrough, I became the Lord of Frenzied Flame, but that's because I was doing a naked playthrough. Oh. It's not free. I'm trying to kick them. My kick's not happening. There it is. Okay. Okay. First you lock on. Okay. Okay. This is Dark Souls 3, not Elden Ring. I can still circle backstab you. See, that's what you do. That's all you have to do. Why isn't anyone else doing that? Bring in the Age of Stars with Mommy Ronnie. How can she be your mom and your wife? Let's see. So either, I mean, the Land of the Dead one isn't so bad, I guess. It's a little spooky scary, but, you know, whatever. Adoptive mommy? This is why we have... What is that thing? The complex. The Freudian complex. There they go. They want to use the parry maneuver. I could push you off the ledge. Hello. Oh. You can't just walk to the left. I will just free aim it. Ah. Shield poke kind of sucks, because, like, I take chip damage if I shield poke. And then I don't have any stamina. Ouch. Okay. Heal. Okay, bye! Ah, oh, damn it! It was an idea. I need a buff. Ouch. My stamina. I still have some stamina, yeah. Dude, this guy's smart. I need to play more passively. Can't hit him from here. I'm gonna heal up too then. Oh. Why are you using up all your FP, dude? Oh, I hit him from there? That's crazy. Why'd you swing twice? He's just swinging. I thought you were smart. I overestimated them. I hate how that happens. I thought they remembered, yep. I hate hyper armor. Oh. Okay. 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 Oh. Wow, that hit me from there? Claymore users in their rolling attack. I really need to stop going for the shield poke. Like, it's doing chip damage to me. And you don't? I just love when they clown on me. I mean, I hate it, but, like, that's not what I wanted. I wanted the kick. The kick just doesn't want to come out today. So what, dude? Put it out. Nice parry. Oh, okay. Jump attack. Stupid. Wow, he still got that. Oh, it's okay, he's bad. Oh, come on, man! At least I didn't fall. I thought I fell. Anyway, so I have all my health back. You can't parry me from here, it's too far. Oh no, you almost got backstabbed. Why would you swing? I did it, yay. You going to bed? Alright, thanks for coming by. Have a good sleepy. Or else. No, I don't care. Actually, I do care. That sounds insensitive. Are threats better than being insensitive? I think they are. We have to kill one more person. This is going about as I expected. So should we do Dark Souls 1 next or Dark Souls 2? Action error, okay. I should have checked to see, like, the guy I invaded yesterday in Dark Souls 3. I should have checked to see if they were actually, like, some sort of cheater thing. I don't know why my kick isn't happening. Maybe it's because I'm blocking. And I'm not, like, not letting go soon enough? I don't know. It never happens when I want it to. Burp. Stamina regeneration doesn't seem to be an issue. I would like to have my chime. All of my Dark Souls 3 builds are built so they can have, like, effectively more health than everyone else. The thing is, in Dark Souls 3, though, you can kind of just cheat. Get all your heals back. It's just no one does that. Firebomb. 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 That's what I wanted to happen. Cool. I like when people do rolling attacks. Because, like, rolling attacks are not good. Not as good as, like, just swinging. Stay. This guy's so laggy. Why do you have a torch? People with hyper armor feel like they're so invincible. Why didn't that trade? It's crazy. Wow, that didn't hit? Why are they so laggy? Oh, come on, stamina. Yeah. You're toxic. Like, you can't get away with that. Wonk. I didn't do anything. That was all the Crucible Knight. Crucible? What is it? Cathedral Knight. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I've run into too many people that have lied to me or taken advantage of me. I just don't think anyone is a good person anymore. So unless, like, you're waving at me and you're making me feel uncomfortable because I'm like, no, don't give me that. Don't be nice. No. Like, then I'm just gonna assume that you're gonna point down when you win, and I'm just gonna want to kill you as soon as possible. Stay right here. Oh no! Damn it, I thought that I rolled into it at the right timing, but I didn't. I actually prefer when the game has things like the skeleton ball. There's not enough of those in Elden Ring. Like, they exist. There's the fire tower, and the guillotines that drop on you, and, like, the traps that shoot arrows. They're just not as good as I'd like. You know, there's not a lot of gravity. Elden Ring's really afraid to kill you with gravity. The only time you die to gravity is when you get greedy trying to do a horse jump. Like, otherwise, you'll fall off of places and you'll be totally fine. You can fall like 20 meters just about. I think that's what Sully said. PHG. What does it mean? What does it mean? I don't think it means anything. I think they just mashed their keyboard. Lots of Dark Souls 3 players with, like, friends. It's weird. Hello. Oh. Uh-oh. Well. Run away. 916. That's a low level. That's weird. Let's see, I think it was 777 was level 50 something? 54? 52? Something like that. They've got like 900s, like level 60 something. I need to kill someone, I need to do a shield poke. Like, that was just me running up, breaking their guard, and then riposting them. That's not... Needs to be something with the shield poke. Either a really long, slow fight where I just chip them away, or I need to at least hit them with it a couple of times. Like, once or twice. Then we will switch to either Dark Souls 2 or Dark Souls 3. Or Dark Souls 1. We're already playing Dark Souls 3. Probably Dark Souls 1, because that's what I was planning on doing. Because Dark Souls 2 is just always available. And I don't think it will be very easy, but it's still Dark Souls 2. So it'll be a little easier than, like, this is going. Also, important thing if you're invading in Dark Souls 3, If there's an area with like a fog wall nearby, it makes it easier to tell if you're invading or not. I wish I enjoyed being invaded. Like, if I got invaded... I don't know, Elden Ring just ruined that for me. And otherwise, just... I don't know. I don't like to fight invaders. Not because they're, like, good, but because, like, I'm an invader. It feels wrong. I'm gonna get you. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Oh. Always a little bit for the roll, huh? Falcon kick! Oh. Okay. Oh, you didn't save any that time? Do something about it. I can't get my kick. You're crazy. There it is. It doesn't matter though. My buff going? Gave me so much room. Why would you do that? I didn't hit you enough times to warrant you healing. Like, that wasn't a good idea. You think they'd understand I had a shield by now. Kick. Oh no! My kick worked that time. Good luck. Ooh, okay. What if I did this? I hate this thing. Backstab. Nope. Okay. Ow. Kick. You didn't learn. Oh, catch. Running attack! Yeah, that thing's bad. Okay. Something about it. Why are you backing away and letting me buff? Ouch. Anyway. Ah. Heal. Hate how... Heal poke's bad in this game, wow. Like, it lowers your ability to, like, block. Your damage negation goes down. Why are they two-handed? I'm gonna buff up again then. Okay. Alright, it's time to circle backstab them. If they give me the opportunity. They'll learn eventually, I think. I mean, I hope, right? I love when their answer is to do something that's a risk reward. It's like not good. It's happened a few times now, hasn't it? Uh-oh. Circle backstab happened. I can't get him. Hold on. Okay, I'm buffing up. Oh, you're running now, huh? Okay. I just love when they think that rolling is the answer. It's not. I got you this time. Oh my god, why? Why did you lag so bad right there? Who's downloading porn in your household? Uh-oh. Getting close. Mashing. Okay. Like how they think it's safe for them to attack. Oh, they finally got the backstab. Oh no, all my health is back. Where are you gonna go? I'm as fast as you are. Uh-oh. If they learn that they can't, like, circle backstab, or that I'll circle backstab them. I do still have a shield, yeah? Is that stutter? Almost. Whee! Ah. Ah. My stamina. Oh no, but they didn't realize. Well, buddy. There we go. That's good. Not once. No, they did kicks. They just probably did them on accident. Not a lot of people know about the kicks, I guess. Alright, let's switch over to Dark Souls 1. Because that's what I feel like. No one is piping up. This is not my preferred playstyle, that's for sure. I would rather just go in and kill them, but that's how it is. That's what we're doing today. Alright, how am I gonna do this? I'm sure I have builds. Probably the Demon Spear. The Strength build with the Great Shield and the Demon Spear. Blah, blah, blah. I'm gonna turn that on. Yeah, that works. That works. Dark Souls 1 never closes properly, it says. Okay, so strength build at a high enough level. We got this one, but it doesn't have any dexterity. It needs to have like 10 dexterity? 12? For the Demon Spear? It also sucks, like, most of the new players don't know, like, if Extra Life is bad. Like, to use as a website. But they also, like, don't go out of their way to learn any, like, other website to use. I don't know. Yeah, it's 12 strength, 10 dexterity. I thought so. Yeah, we use Wikidot here. Dark Souls 1 also is one of the only ones that, like, lets you view your characters. So you can, like, see what stats they have before you actually go in. Banana might be a good choice for this. Batter? Wait, he doesn't have any dex. No, we need dex. Just 1 point in dex. This one doesn't either. All my strength builds are dumb. Dumb strength builds. Colossus? Nope, dumb strength build. Banana might have to be the one to do it. That's gonna be rough. What do we got? Got a demon spear. Perfect. Great shield? No. No great shield. Okay, so what great shield can we use, and which great shield can we get? Generally, I don't like using great shields. I think they're bad. They have to be used in a passive playstyle, which is one of the best playstyles in all the Souls games. Okay, we got 28 strength. What's one that works with that? All of them require like 30 strength except the eagle shield. Okay, so let's just get a Black Knight shield. The only thing we could use is the eagle shield, so let's just get a Black Knight shield. How do I do that? Actually, I don't think I can do that. What is the next best thing we could do? Like, I could get it as a lucky drop, but probably not going to. I think the crystal shield's actually pretty good for this. Balder shield, right? Right, Balder shield. Gargoyle? No. Maybe. Probably not. Iron round shield, that one's pretty good. Yeah, we need to look at the stability, right? So 63 on the Balder shield. That's pretty good. That's even better than the Black Knight shield. I think if I infuse it with crystal, it's even better. But I'm probably not going to do that. Also, I probably can't do that. And honestly, I should probably just spawn it in. Tower shield? Yeah, the tower shield is 30 strength. You see, in Dark Souls 1, the strength requirement of a weapon directly correlates to its weight. So, if it's a great shield and it has a weight of 12, that means it's going to have a strength requirement of 30. And pretty much all of them have that, so... Yeah, let me check again, just to confirm. The eagle shield is the only one that doesn't. It's a 16 strength requirement, and it weighs 6 units. Okay, so Black Iron Great Shield, 16 units, 34 strength requirement. Giant Shield, 18 units, 36 strength requirement. Bone Wheel Shield, I just showed you, 30. 12 units, 30 strength requirement. Black Iron, I just said that, okay. Great Shield of Artorias, 16 units of weight, 34 strength requirement, just like the Black Iron Shield. Tower Shield, 13 units of weight, 30 strength requirement. Okay, so that one breaks the mold. But I think it's because it's, like, weird. Yeah, this is... I think the Tower Shield and the Cleansing Great Shield are the only ones that are wrong. They're, like, different. Because the Cleansing Great Shield has 14.5, and that gave it a 31 strength requirement, which is only one more than the 13 of the Tower Shield with 30 strength requirement. That's weird. I guess it's like a threshold. Still. No. Wait. Let's see, 60 stability on the crystal shield. That's pretty good, yeah. I could get that. We can't upgrade it, and it's just automatically good, and we can just go buy one. Let's go do that. Let's go grab a couple of crystal shields. This is supposed to be a mid-roll Murakumo build, because Murakumo's so heavy that it's almost impossible to, like, light roll with it and also have good poise. And then it also has, like, really high stat requirements in order to, like, make it strong. I guess you could technically use it at base. The thing is, I'm pretty sure it has, like, what is it, 28 strength and 13 dexterity? Yeah, I remembered. I'm the best. Okay, there's a jump. No, it's at the next one. Thing is, the Murakumo's hitbox is insane. It'll hit things that are, like, behind you, in front of you, to your side, on the left. It's just such a good weapon. And then everything it does is an infinite stun lock, which is insane that, like, made it into the game. Because you think they'd have one of those things would have been looked at, but no, every single thing it does is an infinite stun lock. You can spam the R2, you can spam the R1, you can do it one-handed, two-handed, you can combo off of the running attack. It's great. Missed the dead angling technique. I sort of missed the dead angling, but, like, it really was just a bad thing for shields, wasn't it? Is that what I needed? I don't think so. Maybe we should go up. I do sort of miss dead angling, like I said. It was really just too easy to do. The Souls games are just so hard to balance. Like, everything is just all over the place. There's mechanics that, like, make sense, and people are used to them now. But, like, they're not good for balancing reasons. Like poise, right? We got used to poise, and it didn't really matter because, like, there were these other glitches. I didn't get the riposte. It's no fun. Or the ashy attack. It's annoying. Everything's annoying. There we go. I miss Dark Souls 1's ambience. You know, it feels like the other games don't have the ambience for some reason. No, give me shields. I'll take 3. Okay, let's go. So in Dark Souls 1, one of the metas was flip the demon spear. Specifically flip spear, but shield spear is pretty, or like shield poke's pretty darn strong too. Unfortunately, do not have the Leo ring, because I'm stupid and I thought I'd never need it probably. I like to drop the Leo ring. Oh, and apparently I don't have the bottomless box. That sucks. I guess I didn't think I needed it, or all of my save files are messed up for some reason. Or I just don't play this character as much. -1 fun? Yeah. Is that fat roll? Okay, no, it's mid roll. Okay, good. Can we get fast roll? Not like this, that's for sure. I had a couple of versions of this build, but I decided that this was the one that I liked. Definitely the Go helmet instead, and like it had black armor and the Smo legs and the giant gauntlets instead of the wolf ring. Like that, and then we mid-rolled like that, and we had 82 poise, but then I was like, just do it this way. 77 poise. Also, the Demon Spear's R2 is... It's so bad. Everything's R2 is bad in Dark Souls 1. Except... I guess Quelaag's Fury Sword? Let me think, what else? I'm sure there's other things. Obsidian Greatsword? Big explodey ones like the Dragon King Great Axe? Murakumo? Claymore? I mean, those are still slow and they can be backstabbed, but... I guess so. Hello. Hello, Havel. You're using that wrong, Havel. It does chip damage, too. So this weapon has lightning. And lightning is the hardest element to resist in all the Souls games. That's why it's one of the like most popular spears. It's also one of the longest spears. But the thing that makes it like the most popular is the fact that the stat requirements are so low. Dark Souls 1 was interesting in, like, the more armor you wear, the lower your stamina regeneration is. Counter. Let's R2 them for fun. Lots of knockback. You can't parry this, no. It's gonna be too hard for you. I wonder if that's a true combo. Okay. If you don't have the stamina to block something, you get pancaked. That's always fun. But Dark Souls 1 is before guard break the posts, so it doesn't matter. Doesn't seem to lower my defenses either if I shield poke. I can hit them from here, just about. Taking that chip damage. -1 fun. Still. Look how much stamina I just got back. They just don't understand. That was nasty. That's what it was like. That's how it was back in the day. If you don't know what you're doing, you lose the shield poke. People just don't do it anymore because they don't know. Balder Sword? Oh, the Balder Sword definitely has a good R2. Oh, the Hand Axe? Hand Axe has a good R2. Hand Axe is just good in general. It's like the strength version of the Falchion. Oro hates it. Honestly, I understand. Once I used it for a little while, I'm like, oh. You're gonna learn today, or you gonna die. The thing is, they couldn't even run away, because, like, I'm faster than they are since they're fat rolling. Oh boy. Okay. Let me go. Invader healing. I mean, I could just kill this guy, but, like, I don't want to. Do I? I mean, I kind of want to. Maybe I should help out that red so they get the idea of, like, I should be helpful to other reds. Alright. Yeah, I didn't interrupt that. You could kill them. Oh, they didn't die? Gank him. Can't just walk away from this. Get him. Yeah. Praise the sun. Like how the host was like, oh, I don't know, whatever, and the invader was like, sweet. That's how it should be. Although the township is the dueling location. I didn't see no duelist though. Saw some guy getting ganked. They had poise. The host, they had the wolf ring. Wolf. Wolf. I don't know where all these souls came from. I think I just forgot to get rid of them somehow. But we're invading. So for Dark Souls 1 to know that you're invading on Seamless Co-op, the legacy symbol will disappear. Or the L symbol underneath the bar will disappear. Unless you're invading someone who also has the change implemented that PvP Overhaul does. Have I been saying Seamless Co-op? I don't remember. I haven't been paying attention to what I've been saying. This one's called PvP Overhaul. I don't pay attention to most of the words that come out of my mouth. I just trust that I'm not going to say anything stupid unless I feel like it. Oh. Okay. I don't care about your Black Knight halberd. Okay. Stamina. Though you're the only one taking damage here. Ow. I broke your poise backstab. Oh no. Oh, nice block. You hit them from here. Oh. Oh no. Anyway. They just walked up and backstabbed me. I'd take a lot of damage. Oh, they don't know how to do that. Ouch. Anyway. Okay. Long live the king. You can't do that in Elden Ring. Because your kick's not available without getting rid of the weapon art. I mean, you don't need to have the kick, but still. You don't have that. They took that away from you. Look at what they took away from you. Look at my foot. Look at my kicks. Look at my foot. Look at that. Look, they took this away from you. It's gone. You have to, like, buy it back. To be fair, it's very strong in Elden Ring, if you use it. It's just, your weapon needs to make up for not having, like, an Ash of War that has hyper armor. I'm trying to stop myself from saying weapon art. Oh, man. Oh, someone just run by me? I'm seeing things. Here you are. Hello. Stop rolling. Stop it. Praise the sun. That guy's almost meta level. If the souls work the same way as the other games, which I'm pretty sure they don't. Now that I think about it. It's just Dark Souls 3 and Elden Ring have the exact same values for how many souls you get and how many souls it takes to level up. Eek. Eek. How's Patches gonna kick anyone if, I mean, well, he did it anyway, but still. Fire. Also, the fire looks better than all the other games. Personally, I prefer the one from the original Dark Souls 1. This one looks way more like fire. The other one was like effervescent. I don't know, that's the wrong word. Ethereal. It was ethereal. It looked much cooler. When all games have the same values except for Dark Souls 2, not this one. It was just ever since Bloodborne, I'm pretty sure. Hello. I see you have boys. What if I did this? Oh. Yeah, there's no point in bowing, dude. It's gonna get hit. Okay. You're not winning that. Are you far enough yet? Personally, I don't like fighting on the stairs. Can you not just circle backstab me? I know I missed it because I was freaked out that you were doing it, but like... Praise the sun. See, that guy only dropped 5,268. I think the other guy dropped 9,000 something. I'm level 80 something. So in Elden Ring and Dark Souls 3, if they were level 90, they dropped 1,919 runes or souls. So yeah, that's definitely not the same. Actually don't know how it works in Bloodborne. It probably works the same way as it does in Dark Souls 3. I don't know, though. I don't mind if they're adopting, like, the levels all being the same, because then they can just build around the same thing, like the same progression. They didn't, but that's, beyond the point. Because, like, Elden Ring, definitely not comparable PvE-wise to Dark Souls 3, that's for sure. And the magic is much better in Elden Ring than in Dark Souls 3. True combos, not a thing, except with just the Ash of War. Some weapons had true combos, like heavy thrusting swords, you could do the jumping heavy attack and then combo that into an R1. So like, two-handed. Jumping heavy attack, immediately R1, that was a true combo. The thing was, it usually one-shot people. So they nerfed Royal Knight's Resolved, jumping attacks, thrusting counters, and two-handing, I think. I'm not sure about that one. Probably not. I know they nerfed dual-wielding, but they didn't nerf bleed. They specifically nerfed status effect build-up on dual-wielding. And damage done by dual-wielding weapons. And then they nerfed spears. Power stance spears. They made their L1 slower, which doesn't really matter. But it was nice. I'm here to poke you. I'm gonna poke you real good. You're going to get poked now. Come here, get some poke. Okay. Okay. Yeah, try to parry this from max distance. My fault. Oh, someone's backing away. Stop it. Stop it. What if you get the parry? Then what? This isn't the old Dark Souls one. Okay, you asked for it. They would have backstabbed me because I whiffed that in the old Dark Souls one. But the frames are better. Build pad. Yeah. Okay, we should do 1 or 2 more. I don't know if we have that many yet. But at least 5. I would like 8. I think 8 is usually where I stop. Without thinking about it, and I just remembered that that was a thing I am supposed to do. Yeah, the Dark Souls 3 players are the ones that like to do co-op. And just Googling, I guess. The Dark Souls 2 players are the ones who, think for themselves. They learn much faster than the other ones. That's what I've noticed. Or that, you know, they just don't. They're like, how bad could it be? And then I break all their equipment and push them off a cliff. And the Dark Souls 1 players are the ones who are actually my favorite, which is weird. At least they have been lately. I wouldn't mind if someone else pulled up with the shield poke build and showed me how to really do it. Because this isn't optimal, this is just... It's okay. Oh, don't die just to, like, the normal enemies. I think they died. Yeah. I can manage that. Ouch. So we're running out of cross-souls ideas. There's only 2 more that I was thinking of doing, other than, like, the final 2. And that was, so there's 4. But there's 2 that I was gonna consider doing. And then there's 2 that I was definitely gonna finish with. So I kind of wanted to do thrusting swords, because we're obviously not using thrusting swords right now. Even though it is a common thing to have a shield poke thrusting sword. We're definitely going to use it in a couple of the games, but not this one, and not Dark Souls 3. Dark Souls 3's because damage. We needed more damage, and I was thinking range. And then Dark Souls 1, well, the Demon Spear. It is so long. I can hit someone from here. Just about. And also it does lightning. And there hasn't ever been a lightning thrusting sword in any of the Souls games. Not a single time has there been a lightning one. There's a fire one that scales off of Faith in Demon Souls, which is the Epi Rapier. There's the magic one in Dark Souls 2, which is the Ice Rapier. And then there's another magic one in Dark Souls 3, which is the Crystal Sage Rapier. And then there's another magic one in Elden Ring, which is the Carrion Sorcery Sword. A Vagrant! My baby! I love Vagrants. I don't know why they don't have things like Vagrants and, like, the circles for miracles, the resonance circles. Honestly, I haven't seen a resonance circle in the remaster at all, either. I'm assuming they don't work here, either. But the Vagrants work. I miss the Vagrants. None of the other games have something even close to that. Hello. Stone armor. Claymore. Ouch. Okay, I'm gonna backstab you because you shouldn't ever do a jump attack. Everyone blocks on wake up. Can we not fight where, like, the ceiling is close to me? Heal. Heal up. Your health is low. You don't have enough health to justify doing, like, that many heals. Doesn't matter. I'm gonna get my stamina boost. You can hit me, it's okay. I thought my shield wouldn't pivot. Can we not fight in this doorway? Alright, whatever. I can hit you from here. Why are you so insistent on fighting in this small area? I mean, like, to be fair, there's not too many other places we can fight here, but... I could have poised backstabbed them right there. You're out of stamina. I love when they try to parry me. Okay, you're too close to me. Get backstabbed. There you go. That's what's supposed to happen. Yeah, you spamming the R2, you can't be doing that. Nice kick. Heal, because you can't stop me. Stop trying to parry me. I need to be using a pattern if you want to try to parry me. You need to recognize the pattern that I'm doing. Alright, you can't do that. I've been nice, but it's gone on long enough. Oh. Okay. Oh. Ah, I didn't realize I escaped it. I thought I got that, but whatever. Crystal magic weapon! Ah! This is scary. What if I backstab you? Yay, praise the sun. No, I walk off the cliff. Crystal magic weapon! That guy knows a bit more than I thought they did. Oh, a vagrant! My baby! Deja vu. Just been to this place before. I don't know where I'm going. I'm surprised the shield isn't broken yet. Oh, I guess I shouldn't be. This is a different person. You killed the crystal lizard and then you Went back to the bonfire? Yeah. Hello. Oh. Oh. Hello's white-handed. Okay. No. Well, I have to backstab you because that's just the rules. Okay. Okay, bye. Ah. This is why I don't have the Twitch stats up, because it never tells me exactly what's going on. It's been stuck at an hour and a half forever. That's why I don't have that open. We need one more. One more and I'll be satisfied. Also, once I finish this, we can finally branch off into other video games. Ooh. Have I told you that I've been looking at, like, Mega Man Battle Network stuff? Oh, they're getting away. Oh, almost. Well, it didn't matter. One ultra combo. Poor guy, damn. They got smashed. They got swung by the demon, the Taurus demon, and then the worm pushed them into the fire of the stone guardian thing. And then the fire stunned them long enough for the Taurus demon to do a giant overhead and smash them. It restanded them. And they just died. That was amazing. Wait, no. Don't summon Solaire. Good for me. I always thought this was a good spot for, like, dueling. Hey. Oh, someone stabbed me! Ah! That poison silly. Get my stamina. My stamina back. Yummy. Oh no, you messed up the backstab because you were turtling too hard. Don't do it. I'm better than you. Oh no. Praise the sun. Yay! Yay! Okay, we're done. On to Dark Souls 2. Souls Dark the Second. It's funny if you think about it. Dark Souls 1 is like Dark Souls the First. And then, like, Dark Souls 2 is like Dark Souls also. And then Dark Souls 3 is like Dark Souls Tree. Okay. I gotta get up and I gotta push the button. But first I gotta, like, switch the category on Twitch, because Twitch is mean like that and doesn't let me play video games. They want you to, like, have it properly set up. To be fair, it is actually how people search for things, so, like... understandable. Honestly, if I did it more on YouTube, maybe I'd be popular. I don't know how to be a content creator. I just want to play video games, and I want to record them, and I want to be stupid. I'm wondering if I'll really enjoy Duskbloods. Like, I played it, I thought it was cool, but... what's my purpose? Why am I trying to win? Because, like, in Souls games, I'm trying to win because I want to stop the host from progressing. But, like, in Duskbloods, I'm just trying to win for, like, the chicken dinner sort of thing. Grey Wander. And, like, I'm trying to progress and, like, level up stuff. But, like, that becomes another problem. What if someone's, like, way more upgraded than I am? And, like, I just simply can't win because, like, they're much better than I am. Okay, let's think about this. First, thrusting sword. That's so slow. You have to be like, eh. Okay, that's not good. I thought thrusting swords would be faster. Wing spear, same speed. But here's the fun part. Halberd. It works. So you know what that means? Sand to your spirit. No, it doesn't work. Are you sure, though? Yeah, I'm sure about that. Okay, fine. What about this one? No, doesn't work for that style of halberd. I see. It has to be a stabby halberd. It means it works with this one. Hello, hello. My streaming going on? I'm okay. I push buttons. I'm stupid. It is nice. So, like, this is crazy. It's weird, like, halberds work. The Santir Spear is my choice of halberd. But it's also, like, a spear. That one doesn't work? Okay. That one doesn't work. So, I'm just thinking, like, which halberd are we gonna use? Can I do this? Can do that. Glad to hear that. You sound like a robot. Or someone trying to sell me something. Corrected myself there. I don't care. Do whatever you feel like. I'm gonna keep pushing buttons. Let's see. Let's go for highest damage. Ooh, Mastodon. Actually, I think this was the way to go. Back in the day, it was like Helix Halberd and Mastodon Halberd. And then you'd, like, try to get a big crit. This one's got magic, that's why the damage is comparable. Which is insane, like, this is comparing with, like, a split damage thing. I guess if we needed a lighter weapon, we might. You never know. You also play this game? You play Dark Souls 2? I feel like a lot of people play Dark Souls 2. Are you any good at it? No, I don't care. I don't care if you're good at it or not. What's your favorite part? Tell me something cool about it. I'm not very good at streaming. I play video games. Okay, let's find a light shield. This one's honestly very light. 8's shield? This one seems to be a good choice. I'm not sure about that, though. Power shield. Okay, so we're gonna have to sacrifice something. Or everything. I think we're gonna have to sacrifice everything. Just to get this to work. That really sucks, but this is still 500 damage. 557, that's pretty good. This is weird, the Twin Dragon Great Shield's actually sort of better. If I could get below 50%, or below 60%, that would be great. Okay, I can almost do it. I'd have to give up my chime, and I really don't want to do that. I also don't want to give up my fashion. I'm probably going to end up giving up the chime, but I think it's a terrible idea to do that. I also don't know if it's enough. Yeah, it might. It's only going to go down to 60%. We need to go lower than that. Maybe I can use the Ring of the Embedded that I don't have. That I don't have! Why don't I have it? That thing's... Alright, I gotta go grab that. Is it 2 or 3? Dark Souls 1 Prepare to Die edition, you can invade 10 levels down. I don't know how it works. I think I used to know. I know that weapon level upgrades go up and down by 5. So, like, it doesn't matter what your weapon level upgrade is, you always want it to be 10. Unless you want to invade people who are unupgraded, because you're insane. Investment artist. Okay. At least you got that over with. Ring of the Embedded's around here. Don't affect your life, you sure that side is wrong? Probably, I know that Blue Phantoms have a different formula. Because Blue Phantoms were always able to invade down by a specific value, and Red Phantoms never could. Do I have the Ring of the Embedded and I just don't realize it? Or is that one Dark Dance? Is this not where the Ring of the Embedded is? Oh, I'm being invaded. I don't know if I can win like this. There's no, like, get myself killed button. They put it in the... I didn't equip? That's annoying. Hey, Blue. Give me a second. I just need a weapon. Okay. And I would like if I could heal. There we go. That looks nasty. You look very strong. Double backstep, okay. Yeah, no, you know what? I don't want to fight you. You're not fun. Go for it. I'm gonna ban that guy because they're not understanding. No point in fighting you if you're just wanting to win. You're not doing anything interesting. You want your win? You can have it. I'm not here to fight and try my hardest. I literally just started. And I could not care less. So, what was I going? The Ring of the Embedded, right? Why don't I have that? This... Why is it in there? Did I just, like, throw it aside? Because I'm like, why would I need that? That. This. Damn it. We're still 0.2 off. It is better, though. That's crazy. You know, if I could play Dark Souls 2 online with, like, a UI mod so that I could actually see the lower portion of the screen whenever I'm invading. I'm just gonna take this off. It's fine. Put on this instead. It still looks good. I mean, it's not as good as I'd like, actually. That would have looked good if it wasn't for just one of them being there. No, that doesn't look right. It's so weird that Dark Souls 2 has, like, stat requirements for armor. If you don't meet those stat requirements, then it just screws you over. It makes it so that, like, all of your rolls take more stamina. I kind of like that. Good one with that. I mean, I don't, but I really have, like, this specific idea I want, but nothing really works. Whatever. With that. And then I don't need this. Like, stat requirements for armor. I think it's an interesting idea. I like the concept. The only thing it gets in the way of is, like, fashion. The thing is, it requires you to build around that fashion. See, now I can't see my equipment. So I would like it if I could change the UI so that I could see that in the bottom right. Let's see what we got. It's a lot of damage travel. This is so slow. Oh no. No, That's it? 159 for that? Wow, it still hit me. That's not a good idea. Damn, you got a lot of stamina. I can heal too. They kind of need to have a lot of stamina. I'm pretty sure Dark Souls 2 still... No, they don't. I was gonna say it still has it so that it's split up, but it's not. Can I use a better shield without too much penalty? I don't think I can. Like, if I went up to 70%, then I could do it, but, like... That's just not a good idea. Can I use this one? No. I could buff my weapon. Could be doing that. That might be a good idea. Probably magic. I don't know. I kind of want to use something that I'm not really fire. Actually, I haven't used any of the dark. Because I know the dark is like the best one. Keeping my stamina, like, completely full all the time is kind of tough. Like, the only way I can do anything with this playstyle is if I keep my stamina maxed out all the time. I have no idea where they are. They can't have gone down this way. But they could have gone this way if this guy wasn't alive. So they aren't down here. The third dragon ring is always so tempting to use. But they can't have gone this way. They've got to be, like, up or out here. Yeah, they're there. Interesting. Oh. Okay. Roll. Attempt to punish. Poke the air. Gotta figure it out. Sometimes the poke comes out even when they hit me, and sometimes it doesn't. Okay. You're circle backstabbing me. It's still a thing in this game. There's nowhere to go. You have to deal with that now. You can't do that. This is Dark Souls 2. Can I blow this up? Yes, I can. Yeah, halberds are actually really good one-handed. Because they have this big sweeping running attack. I would say if you fight anyone who just plays passively and punishes your every move, everything is bad in Dark Souls 2. If you're not using like a longsword and offhand dagger, so I'm like... I just always think about that. I really wish I didn't continue to invade the Forest of Fallen Giants, but... it's just... what people are doing for some reason. dark. To buff my weapon. What's that? Okay. Bump, bump. Okay. 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 Explosion. This is effective. Surprising. I know shields are good, but I didn't think that shield poke was good. Only because we started with Dark Souls 3. It just seems as though, like, when you get hit, when you're doing shield poke, it cancels your attack. Which made me think that same thing would happen in Dark Souls 2. Especially since it's so slow. But apparently, if I just wait, then I can simply just win. Looking back, you respect how slow combat is in Dark Souls 2. Like, that's why it's my favorite. That's why I like Dark Souls 2 so much, because it's slower. You have time to, like, think about what you're doing, but if you mess up, it gets punished. And that doesn't feel good, but... Oh. I think they're disconnecting. Yep. My problem is adaptability, but not for the same reason it is for everyone else. Not because adaptability is annoying, and I don't like, or like... It's annoying having like a stat for iframes. The problem is... what is the problem? Oh, it's the same guy. Go for it. Yeah, I don't care. Oh, I'm not gonna let you do that. Not. Gotta do a jump attack. You can't make me play. Stop it. Like a riposting tool. Just because you have more doesn't mean you don't have to spawn them back in. I don't care about winning against that guy. If they want to win, I'm gonna let them win. But if they're gonna try to break my stuff, I'm not gonna let them. You can't make me play. But I'm gonna take opportunities. Let's go. bit late for that. Oh. Oh. Okay, bomb. Oh. We were too close. Hey, look, it's another enemy. I did at least one shield poke there. That's a PvP tag for his stream if you fight when getting hooked. Get good. Do something about it. That felt like a power move. I said invasions, not duels or getting invaded. I'll do what I want, and you'll do what you want. And there's nothing you can do to make me do what you want. So there you go. Same thing as with any other invasion. You can't make the host do what you want them to. Don't get mad about it. I'll get mad at you, though. It's what you want, right? You want me to get mad? I'm mad. There you go. Now go away. You won. Where's the host? Oh, nice. I wouldn't expect the Alon player. Wow. Just stab you now. Come on. Yeah. Whoa, 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 whoa. You can't just do that. My guard. Hey. Whatever. Is that a Chaos Blade? Okay. You're too close this time. I will just swing on reaction. Alright. More times I hit you, more likely you'll break something. Alright, more times I hit you, more likely you'll break something. Do something about it. You can't... There you go, that was smart. Facing. Too late. Okay. Yeah, the katana never hits when I want it to. I thought you'd go for the backstab. Also, I only timed that guy out. They'll be back. If they feel like it. I can't make them do anything. Oh. Boop, boop, pop. Do be a halberd. Oh. I think they had to take a ring off because it was breaking. Oh, there it goes. Why didn't you do it? Bonk. Shield poke. That's funny, I got a hater. These halberd, like, R2s, the one-handed ones, just look so silly. Magic buff? It's not dark, is it? No, it is. It just doesn't look like it. Oh. No. I hit you once. Now I'm gonna hit you twice. The poke went, like, over there. Okay, I hit you twice. So I'm gonna do that again. Poke. No! Don't backstab. Stop it. Not what I wanted. No. Ow! Ah. Bye-bye. Poke. Like how the guy ignored the first thing I said where I said they weren't interesting. Oh no. Walk. Slice. Poke. 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 Bop. I'll have to let him do that one. Almost. Okay. Okay. Look too far. That's okay though. The panic. Oh. Bye-bye. Pancaked. Yeah, if you're gonna invade me, you should at least do something interesting, you know? If there's no chance for you to lose, then what's the point? Like, this PvP's just for fun. You don't get anything out of it. You know if there's mules for Dark Souls 1 PC with unupgraded weapons and armor? Probably not. That's a good question. I could spawn them in and, like, give them to you, I guess. You could, like, make a mule with unupgraded stuff. Hey, Pally, why don't you fight that 6-7 guy? Because they're not doing anything interesting, as I said, and there's no way I can beat them. So I just choose not to fight them, because it upsets them, and I like that. Like, there's no point in me fighting that guy. Bye-bye. Like, if you want to fight me, I'm not going to fight you. It's that simple. But, if you're doing something interesting, okay, we can play. Right now, they're timed out. They'll come back in probably a couple more minutes. Yeah, you know, they're using straight sword and offhand dagger. I don't want to fight that. I can't win. I'm doing a stupid Great Shield poke build right now. But just, I don't do it then. I'm not gonna change my playstyle just because I want to win. I'm gonna play. I thought I was okay. Ouch. Okay. Oh my god, they die. I didn't mean for them to die from that, wow. Yeah, I just want to be stupid, okay? I don't want to be sweaty. I'm not here to win. I like winning, but like, if I know that I can't win, and I'm not doing an invasion, I'm just going to give up. I don't want to get better than I already am. I'm good enough. I'm enough, okay? I don't need to be more gooderer. I'm enough. If you want to kill me, and you don't care about anything else, I'm going to let you. If you want to style on me, if you're trying to do something weird and crazy, okay, we'll fight then. I might not let you do it, but we'll play. Like, if you're just gonna be like everyone else and just straight sword, main hand, offhand dagger, then I'm not going to fight you, because I don't think I can win. And I don't think you're doing anything interesting. It's that simple. And also because I don't have to. I can just give up, it's fine. Like, you want the win? Okay, there you go. Wanted to fight me? Well, that's too bad. Now you've given me a reason not to fight you. What if I just decided not to? You're upset by that? Good, that was my intention. That's why I did it. It upsets you, doesn't it, that you don't get to play? I'm just messing around now. Too late, I already broke your stuff. Did you really think I was a good person? That I would give you what you wanted? That's not why I'm here. Why would I do something you wanted me to do when I'm trying to do what I want to do? Huh? Nobody wants to do things other people want them to do. Oh, they're up here. Oh, you're so dead. Been poisoned. I'm gonna be so dead. Okay, let me break some of these. Fight now. Oh, that's a straight sword. That's not a combo. I was too close. They keep swinging me at me when I swing, so I can't, like, guard break them. Oh, that was so perfect. My attack still landed. That's weird. No, there's no wake-ups. Oh. Fall. Why are you running? You were doing just fine. Okay. If I did that to you. Doesn't feel good, does it? Where are you gonna go? Can't do that. Bye-bye. People to make when you kill people the first timing? What? What interesting you want people to make when you kill people that first timing? Oh. I don't know what you're trying to tell me. Those look like words, but they don't form a sentence. I can't make it if they just turn around and go in. Okay, now I can. Oh! They like ran back towards me for some reason. Now what? Oh, you're disconnecting? Too bad! Damn it, they were too fast. If you guys want to tell me how to play the game, you're welcome to. Whether I listen or not is another question. I'm actually all for this. Let's go. I've been wondering when people would do that to me. Whether or not this is some sort of double standard is irrelevant. I get to do what I want. You get to do what you want. Simple as that. It's so weird when people close the door. Oak. Ah, mine's not long enough. I need to be longer. Expect people to do something interesting, but all you do is invading people that is first timing the game. GNG. It's not that hard to understand. You didn't speak English the first time properly, like grammatically correctly. I didn't understand what you were saying. What's wrong with expecting people to be interesting when they invade me? Like, I never said anything about the hosts being interesting. I said that I wanted to invade. I didn't say the hosts had to be interesting. You kind of assumed that when I said in general for PvP and didn't specify, even though we were currently talking about the guy who invaded me. My voice cracked. It's so funny, my voice hasn't cracked in a long time. Oh, I didn't go for the guard break. I don't expect this guy to be interesting, I expect invaders to be interesting, which is why I commented on the invader not being interesting. I'm allowed to do that. There's nothing you can do about it. And the invader's allowed to not be interesting. But then if they're not interesting, then I'm allowed not to fight them. Bye-bye. Because the PvP in this game gives you nothing. There's no reason for us to try as hard as we can. So if I don't want to, then I'm not going to. The other guy's probably not timed out anymore if they want to chime in. They probably don't. But I am goading them into doing it by asking them if they want to. Like, you can tell me what I'm saying is wrong and, like, you shouldn't do that, or this is stupid, but, like, it's not gonna stop me from saying and doing these things, so... Make me. Don't make me. Invade me some more. See what happens. I mean, if you brick my computer, well... There's nothing I can do about that, I guess. Hey. Ooh, shield. We don't have enough. I hit you once. The only thing I expect hosts to do is learn. Like, I want them to do better. Yeah, if you fall off that ledge, I will definitely pancake you. Far. It's okay, though. Oh, I didn't get the... Ah! Yeah, do that more. Do that more. Don't do that. Ah, it's okay. I'm safe as soon as I'm behind a pillar. See, like, this is just bullying. I know that. Bye-bye. Low-key coping. Oh. Make me. Make me stop. Come in here. Make me stop. Do it. Talk about me? You said something that I said was wrong, right? That you disagreed with it? So that means that you're talking about what I said. Right? So, like, I can talk about what I meant. And you'll just say, no, it's your fault. And I'm like, yes, do something about it. And then you didn't, right? Like, you're still just in here talking to me. Like, you can't do anything about it. Come do something about it. I would like it if you didn't destroy my computer. I'm very scared of that happening, but... Like, if you want to jump in and be a cheater with, like, max health or whatever, I'll fight you. Because, like, I feel like I can defeat a cheater with max health more easily than I can beat someone who knows what they're doing and is using a really strong, effective strategy. Because I've done that before. And yes, I could beat someone who's using a strong, effective strategy if I was also using a strong, effective strategy. But if I'm not using a strong, effective strategy, such as I am right now, not doing, then I'm probably not going to win. So, if I don't feel like it, then I'm not going to try. This is alive. We were in the middle. There's a potential for them to be at the second bonfire. However, this is still down, and that goes up automatically? I don't know. Nobody invades on this one anymore. Maybe you and other 2 people? So, you're not going to invade me, even though I've been goading you into doing that? Would you say that your name is nobody? Are you gonna be the person who's invading, or am I the person who's invading? Because you already mentioned my name in that. I don't know, like, so what? That has nothing to do with what we're talking about. Not the thinker, bro? Okay. I don't need to think. I just need to play. I'm okay with that. You can be the thinker. What am I supposed to do? Doing overly for killing noobs? Overly? I'm sorry, do you get, like, the Ring of Thorns for getting 1,000 professional kills, or just 1,000 total kills? I'm saying, like, doesn't matter if they're good or not. Say it boosts my ego? It boosts my ego. I like invading noobs. Are you happy? You win. You won. You could even clip that. Because I was silent. There you go. You won. You got what you wanted. You want anything else? I can say some more things. As long as it's not swearing. If you asked me to swear, unfortunately, my Pallydan oath prevents me from swearing. Let's go. Not gonna swing? Swing. Oh, you're trying to backstab me? Lightning. Ah, lightning. We got a dark, thrusting sword. Trying to just backstab me. Why is everyone just trying to backstab me? Cut that out. Oh my god. The host is not on this planet. I'm so dead. I did not get hit by that, you're lying. Ah! I'm over here now. You good? Alright, cool. There you go then. Throwing knife! Do it. Slap. Get it. Oh my god. Why was that, like, 1-to-1? Okay. This is probably going to one-shot you. Oh, just about. And this one will kill you because your connection's bad. Damn, that guy still had stamina. Ah, no! I would think it would have killed them. That's my fault. I should have hit confirmed. Maybe dead. Maybe dead. Nope, we're okay. Okay, I get one more try. Oh my god. I guess they are a miracle build. Wow, he just swung into that. Or he was able to punish that. That's insane. Oh! I'm so dead. I can't beat lag. No one can beat lag. Maybe? Like, probably not, but maybe? Feels like this is intentional. Wow, I can actually just punish that. Or he can actually just punish that. That's insane. There we go. I'm going to die to this next, though. And a backstab. And then we get disconnected. Or I die. Essentially both. One more backstab for good measure. I survived that somehow. Because I'm in backstabs. One more of these. One more of this. You can't heal him, he's already gone. Oh my god. Okay, they died, yep. See, you don't get that in a duel. They were just like... Okay, let's do one more for Dark Souls 2, and then we'll switch over to Elden Ring. I'm surprised I'm getting invasions in this spot, but it could just be stream snipers. Who knows? It is surprising, though. If someone's AFK, you should always throw corrosive urns. I'm not saying the other guy shouldn't have thrown them at me. That's exactly what I would have done. Works for me. Honestly, if I invaded that guy, I might have tried to fight them. Or I would have just left. Ah. They're still here. That's crazy how that works. No, I gotta roll that. Uppercut! Bye-bye. Aw, I can't fall straight down. Okay. Let's see. Dark Souls 2 is always fun. I love Dark Souls 2. Let's switch it up. Okay, I took my time off. Time for some Elden Ring. Failed to make burgers, but then may have found a better way to cheeseburger. Cheeseburger? How do you make burger bad but cheeseburger good? Don't both of them, like, involve the same sort of things? Except the cheeseburger has cheese. Can this stop being just a flashbang? There we go. The patty wouldn't patty too loose, so you just stir-fried the ground beef threw a bunch of cheese onto the hot pan and folded the cheese into the meat, then dumped it into a container and pressed it back into a patty. Oh, alright. That must be what they do for the, like, cheeseburgers you can find just, like, at stores. The burgers that have cheese in them, you know? Okay. We can just play this build, actually. We can just play my normal Elden Ring build. Which is silly. People were upset with what I was doing earlier. It made me happy. I felt good about that. Any wishes for tomorrow's patch notes? I've been thinking about it. For Elden Ring, right? Yeah, what do we need? I liked poise in Elden Ring. Like, I didn't like it, but it was, like, in a good state. Like, they were working on it. You know? Like, we were able to poise through Moonvale. You want a death to the safe spot taunters? I have not seen a safe spot taunter in 8 months. Maybe more. I think that they're still possible, but I haven't seen one in a very, very long time. Will there be significant changes? We don't know that. Probably not. Maybe just a couple of balance changes. Like, if you're thinking of expectations, I would set them low. Maybe a nerf to light greatswords. And the Shamshur? Although if they nerf the Shamshur, I don't think that's a great idea. I think the Shamshur is where it's supposed to be. PvP and online stuff is very low on their radar. 1 or 2 bug fixes for the PvE side. That's really low. Like, if you're setting it very low there. Huh. Guess I do need that. It's definitely true that PvP stuff isn't very high on the radar. This is normal. Okay, there we go. Lightning and blood-sucking. Well, we're gonna have to change that. 99% of their focus in actual code monkeys were shifted to Duskbloods. That would be a good point. They've been working on Duskbloods before Night Raid, apparently. So, who knows? But very probably. But they still could be, like, look, we are working... It's time for the network test of Duskbloods. There do be 2 of you. That's a true combo. I can't roll out of that? That sucks. I thought I could roll out of it. My weapon's too big. How did that miss? Yep. Oh, there's 3 of you. They're all wearing the carry and stuff. The seamless co-op players always wear the same stuff. They're like always matching, I mean. Time to fight. It's better. Poke them again. Oh well. They played the network test? I did. I recorded the only session I played too. Which is probably illegal. But I'm not going to show you until they say it's okay. Or unless they say it's okay. Which, you know, I just wanted to have it for posterity. If I ever get the chance to show it, I forgot to switch my physic. If I ever get the chance to show it, that's why I recorded it. But yes. I did not do so well. Because I had no idea what I was doing, and I kind of just jumped in without testing anything. An unknown build of the game that's totally not from the network test. I think people would be able to tell. The network tests are usually pretty obvious in how different they are. What do I think? I like it, but I don't know if I'll keep liking it. I need to blast these guys. Oh no! No, we're no time for that. Ah! That was smart. They just like moved around. Fighting there is hard. Right, I was saying... Oh, no! No, no, we can still stop this. We can still stop this. Need to fix my physic. Dusk Bloods is very fun. I definitely like it. The thing that I'm worried about is if I will run out of reasons to fight people. For me, invading has the purpose of stopping the host from reaching the boss, or from making progression, you know? Defeating them is secondary. Now, stopping them from killing me is also important, which is why I fight back, you know? But the most important thing for me is to slow them down. And other than that, it's to be silly. Bye-bye. To do something stupid and try to beat them with it. What was I doing? There was something I wanted, but I don't remember what it was. Oh, I wanted deflect. Deflection would be nice. Luckily, half the Duskblood characters are literally something stupid. That I like. That is definitely true. I think strength is better. Especially, like, the Saurian guy. And then there's, like, John Duskbloods with his, like, submachine gun. Which was actually very cool. Very nice to play. And then there's Sniper Lady. Sniper Layla, I think it was. And I really want to try the Disc Lady. The one that summons the snake. People were saying her melees suck. Which was not my experience, as one of them was kicking my butt. But it's more so that I think that Layla's melee weapon sucks. Perhaps even more than the other one. But I was so happy to know that Layla has a rifle with a scope. And you can actually scope with it. I don't think the scope is going to come up very often. It was very good for PvE. But I was so excited. I just... After I got used to the game and I played a little bit of, like, John Duskbloods, I switched over to Layla and that was it. The sniper's very strong, but it's also the only thing she seems to really have. The Gatling gun destroys PvE, but I don't think it's going to be very good for PvP. And then, like, I don't know. Everything else still has to develop. I feel like everyone else was going 1,000,000 miles an hour, and I couldn't keep up with them. And that makes me a little, like, sad, because it's just people optimizing the fun out of stuff, you know? Going as fast as they can, looking up as much content as they can, not knowing the meaning of, like, what is it? The thing where you prevent yourself from, like, having a whole bunch of really tasty things. I don't remember the word. I don't think they're up here. You know, the thing where you stop yourself from having too much of something. Watch Poro's video and you don't think you're the target audience. Yeah, that's what I'm feeling. Like, it feels like a party game. Alright, I'm just gonna leave these guys. I don't need to fight. It's okay. I can go. You guys are in the round table hold. Like, I don't want to fight here. Everyone's all split up. I want to fight them all together. If things get awkward, then I'm like, I'll just go. Or if there's just like no point fighting someone. Temperance? Asceticism? No, that's not right. I think it's indulgence. It's like the thing I'm saying you're not supposed to do. Abstinence? Not abstinence. Oh, that's not it. Oh, I almost had it. It was like... It's similar to indulgence, but it's like the antonym. Abnegation? I have not heard of that word before, so that can't be it, but... it's like... Oh, what do they call it when smokers are trying to quit? It's got something to do with indulgence, but I don't remember the word. Restraint. You have no restraint. That's what it is. That's not... I was nothing close to what I was thinking, but that was the word I was looking for, restraint. People have no restraint when it comes to indulging themselves on new things. They can't take it slow. They have to go as fast as possible. And I don't like that. I have to go slow. That's why I like Dark Souls 2. When people try to speed up Dark Souls 2, I don't like that. Okay, everyone is dying. I wanted to fight those people. I'm just going to go. Zork, go fast, Shoom. Yeah, I don't like going fast. So that's another thing that I didn't really like about Duskbloods. But that's a personal preference, and I'm still going... That's not something I'm going to hold against it. Because it's still, you know, the Souls formula, to an extent. I think Duskbloods is going to be a party game. Yeah, it's a party game. You play with your friends, and also random people, and you attempt to complete objectives, and then at the end you all fight each other, if you have the thing that allows you to do that. Like, you run around on a board, just like Mario Party. It's like an action party game. Events happen. You get, like, teleported. It's silly. I forget how to, gesture.
Hey!
Hello! Let's go. Yeah. Ah, that instant guard broke me. That's crazy. Try to reset my trust. Have it. Not letting you break me again. You can't just strafe it in this one. Their name is Chill Guy. Where's their other guy? They just leave? Oh, there they are. Oh, my thanks. There we go. Okay. 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 Shields are good. Oh, never mind. Shields suck. Broke me in one swing. Oh, why didn't you swing again? Yay. Had the opposite impression. It's going to be very optimized and sweaty. Oh, you thought I meant that a party game wasn't... Have you played Mario Party with your friends before? You have this idea that, like, a party game is this fun little time? Have you played Monopoly with your parents before? No, not your parents, but, like, your friends? Fall Guys? Yeah, Fall Guys. Definitely gonna see it on Twitch Rivals, played by 14 people that don't know what they're doing. Yeah, and that's gonna be cool too. 30-year-old streamers sweating their butts off. Exactly, like, that's what party games are. Party games aren't silly little fun things. Party games are sweaty, like, all over the place stuff that only, like, a couple of people can play really effectively. Monopoly with the family is very sweaty, but not at all optimized? Optimized? I guess so. Is this the same people? Oh, it is. Ah, that broke me. I don't want to fight the same people. What? You think you can't win? I know, I have a lot of health. You can have a lot of health too if you optimize properly. Ah, I'm getting blasted. Oh, I got frosted. I didn't care anymore. They were being weird. You can go in with a strat, but sometimes the dice say no. Yeah, and that can happen in Duskbloods. You don't get the thing you want for the build you need. Remember Night Rain? Night Rain, you played as Executor, and you didn't get the thing you wanted. Or, like, you play as, the lady with the magic. What's her name? Recluse. You play as Recluse, and then no one has Lightning, or no one has Holy. There you go. Play a lot of Mario Kart 8? 6? Is it 8 already? Okay. The definition of a party game, that players online take it very serious. Yeah, exactly. And then someone throws the turtle shell at you and you lose. But then you have, like, this sick trick glitch thing that you can do to, like, dodge the turtle shell. That's it. That's what Duskbloods is going to be. Why don't you have health? Like, that's how I see, Souls games in general. They're this stupid sweaty thing that, is actually just a party game. Like, I don't know how you see video games, but to me, everything is just... There's people sweating, and there's a bunch of stuff that might go wrong. Except for fighting games. Fighting games, it's a little more on the line of... There's people sweating, but everyone is supposed to do that. And there are things that can go wrong, but they're entirely your fault. This doesn't feel good. In Souls games, there could be a rock in the way. You could get stuck on a wall. You could manage your stamina wrong. Your weapon doesn't do any damage, because you forgot to upgrade it. Or your stuff breaks mid-fight. A blue phantom shows up and ruins your day. You get hit by PvE that you didn't know could hit you, and you get thrown off a cliff, and the host survives. You accidentally queue up an input and mess things up. That's your fault, though. Not even a wall, stuck on a slightly 2-pixel-wide crown molding on the corner of a wall. Yeah, exactly. Like, there's always these little bitty things you can get stuck on, like right here. I'm stuck. If there were 2 or 3 people in front of me, I wouldn't be able to get out of there. Hello? Yeah, I thought they were close to the boss room, yeah. And, like, you invade, you never know where you're going. Someone could show up with the direct counter to your build. That's why when people are, like, super sweaty, I just look at them like they're insane. The same way they look at me when I say that they're insane. They think that I'm insane. It's mutual. And I understand why. And I understand that we're both wrong. Because Miyazaki just wants us to have weird experiences together. Sometimes we're friends, and sometimes we're foes. It's simply how it is. Because we're humans. And that's what humanity is. Strength. Seek strength. The rest will follow. You're insane, throws axe while being shirtless. Whoa, calm down there, Berserker. I'm just a paladin. I'm a cowboy now. Can I... Were they... Yeah, usually I spawn near someone. Why are we in Limgrave? Like, you guys are at least level 71. But I like being insane. Being insane is way more fun than being a normie. Aw, why did you die? Alright, I don't want to play anymore. They died. I wanted to fight that guy. Why is everyone, like, spread out today? Excuse me. Alon 2? Ion 2? NCSoft makes you hesitate because how they murdered City of Heroes? I don't know what that is. I know a bunch of games got revealed recently, but I don't know anything about any of them, and I forget everything, and I don't know anything. And who are you, and where am I? And I'm glad that I'm in here, and they're out there, and I just remembered that I was in here, and they're out there, and oh cool, there's some birds outside. Oh wait, I just remembered. I like that meme. Am I on the back side of the Greek church? Why did I spawn here? That's crazy. Very Korean aesthetic MMO with big bobs. I do like big bobs, but I don't like big bobs in combat. I would much prefer the actual combat was good. Unless it's just PvE, then I'm like, okay. Like, yes, sexy snake lady, I would like to be constricted. Like, yes, that does sound like a fun time. It's unfortunate that I'm a super tank build and you do no damage to me, so this is purely just very weird and uncomfortable. Anyway, can I survive this? I think I can. Gotta look into it because you remember the game being very PvP-centric for end game. So there's farming? Like an end game? If I wanted to play like some weird MMO that has PvP, I can already do that in RuneScape. I've actually considered it a few times. I know everything I would have to do except for what quests I'd have to do, but they've got to be those things down there, right? No, those are the bats. No, they're down here. Can I fall down there? I can. Ah! Ah! If I fall from here, I might die. Oh well. Or... Hello. What? Or do you want to buff first? Yeah, fight both of me. Both of you fight me. Oh, I'm getting guard broken because it's playing with red mates. So when you get guard broken, it true combos. I don't like how this player is being very passive and the other one's just doing running attacks. I didn't trade. I'm sure it would win. No! I'm alive. I'm too tanky. Yeah, that was perfectly timed. It didn't hit me though. Run away. Can't hit them. Good. I should heal. It'll obfuscate your vision, though, so I can kill that guy. Girl? Person? Now it's one-on-one. You can't just do running attack. That was smart. I like that. Ah! I'll fight you like this, I don't care. I'm dead. Ah! That was fun. We're just doing silly, stupid things in Elden Ring. I really wanted shield poke some more, but we kind of can't, because Elden Ring is a very fast-paced game, and no one levels health. But you know, I did buy Mistfall Hunters just because there's those harpy ladies in them. So I can't really say anything. Like, I was looking at it, I was like, this game... I don't know. Maybe, but not really. They could have hit me off of that. Both people. Play. Jumping. Why are you so laggy? Why are you jumping? That's Carrion Sorcery Sword? I know it is, but like, ooh. Oh, it's lightning. Okay, I guess we're healing then. Spikes. I like doing that. They switched. They switched. Ow, why would you do that? Alright, fine, I'm gonna take you seriously then. I accidentally did the tech. Running R2. There you go. They switched to different weapons. I thought they were better. I don't think shield poke is a viable PvP strategy for invading in Elden Ring. People are too scared. And otherwise, like, your guard breaks too quickly. Hello, people. I'm sorry, are you guys in a boss fight? Hmm? Oh, okay. Fight? We can do that. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Oh, I'm not letting you do that again. Okay. You've had your fun. It's my turn. Towards you, Bill, menacingly, walking towards you, shield poke! Walking towards you, menacingly, watching you run away for no reason, watching you walk through thing, shield poke, rope catch, walking towards you menacingly, looking at you heal as if it's gonna save you. Shield poke. Take no damage, cause great shield. None of the stats? Or is it just because this is a great shield? Fortunately, this is Elden Ring. R2! I could kill you, like, very easily. But that's no fun. I'll catch. Oh no. I'm not letting you heal this time. There was an Elden Ring player who was like Verdigris armor, lion head, Shamshur, and that was another moment I was like, I'm not fighting that. Like, we're in Limgrave, you're a solo host. This is just for fun. I'm not doing it. It's funny seeing people at the Moonlight Altar all together like this. Let's go. Okay. I've been countered to that, so I don't care. I'm going to hurt you real bad now because you did that. I didn't appreciate it. Do it again. Okay. Do it. I've been wanting to do that. That was perfect timing. That was like such a good connection. Did you see that? Usually trades when I deflect. Golden deflection, the frenzy laser, frenzied burst is what it's called. Bonk. Darkness enveloping me, all that I see. Absolute savings, what a great find. What a great deal. People. No, I'm invulnerable. Good. Ah, too early. I'm at this level? No, that's what you should have. Okay. Okay. Nope, too early. What about the other guy? There you are. Oh. 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 That didn't combo. Oh, that's very bad for me. Oh no. Ouch. Ah, it combos because of how long it stuns. He's out of it. You do, but you were aware of that. You can't really react to it, but I can, like, do this. This is what I like. That's why I play. Oh. Oh. Right back at ya. Go backstab! Hold this mix. Ooh, nice. It didn't work. That usually works. Oh no. Oh, okay. I do have a shield. I hit you once. Okay then. That's how you want it? Why did you jump? You're supposed to roll backwards like you did last time. You know, huh? That's not what I wanted. Okay, well. This game. Backstab, man. Roll catch. No more healing. Only for... You do the same thing every time, I'm gonna figure it out. That's why I was surprised when they jumped instead, but they probably did that in reaction to me crouching. why I didn't do that. Like, oh, okay. So you're just doing stuff on reaction, I see. Chua! It's like my Fire Emblems. That was a very good invasion. I like that one. You guys farming? Wanna play? Oh, you don't wanna play? Okay. I will go. Am I actually beating up noobs for my ego? Does this make me feel good? Is that what doing something for your ego means? It makes you feel good? You think so? Yeah, it might be that. I don't know. I don't really think about it. I just want to fight people. Unless they want to fight me, then I don't want to fight them. Because then I'm like, why are you trying to fight me? I don't care about that. I wanted to fight you, but you're just standing there. There's no point in fighting you. You know what? Maybe I don't want to fight people. Maybe I just want to obstruct them. Ego would be a sense of superiority? Oh no, then that's not it. I don't think I'm better than these players. I just think they're not very good. That's their fault. Ah! Backstep! Nope, no backstep. Ah! Whoa! Get me out of here. Ah, there's a wall here. These guys are coordinating actually pretty nicely. Wow, that didn't catch. You do a running attack. Roll catch. No, you didn't immediately roll. Maybe they were out of stamina. Rolling in front of me. Physic, it's a bit late for that. Oh no. Sorry. I'm reflecting it. I'm crazy. Yeah. Bye-bye. Hey. I don't think I'm better than they are. I think that they could be as good as I am. I want them to get on my level. If someone thinks they're better than me, then I don't care. You can be better than me. There you go. You want to win? Here's your win. Like, if that was for my ego, I don't think I would do that, right? I'm just thinking about it. I'm like, is that true? Scythes. Let's go, Scythe guy. Yeah, throw that fireball at me. Oh, I reflected it. Oh, I thought they were. Bunch of things they weren't ready for, I think. I just want to play video games. This might not be here. Let's see if we just fall straight down. Oh, we're okay. I think they're AFK, or they're like not even here. Yeah, they're not here. That's okay, I'll just go. We fought that guy. If I'm gonna sit through a loading screen, I don't want to... Honestly, I don't want to sit through a loading screen just to teleport over and fight like one guy at this point. Elden Ring makes you sit through so many loading screens. And it doesn't even promise that it'll put you next to the guy you want to fight. Oh. I'm buffing. Oh, is that a forked hatchet? Hmm? I'm surprised that was able to hit me. Playing? I wanna play. Let's play. No need to bow and whatever. Unupgraded? Oh. You crazy. Does have a great speed now. Ah, block that. And there we go. Bye-bye. We're fighting? The whip. Wouldn't be able to do very good with the whip. I don't like being honorable, but like, there used to be a thing where like, if people were being honorable, you let them. Yeah, let's fight over there where it's not so rocky. You wanna physic up? Okay. No, you're good? Okay. I'll allow it. That's a whip. Like that. Oh no. Where's my, I like rigatoni. Okay, I will go now, because the other guy just left. I like when I'm the friendly Pallydan. I don't get to do that very often anymore. It feels weird. Like, I don't want to be friendly, but I like when I'm friends. Like, I want to fight all these people because I'm a bloodthirsty maniac now. But when people are nice to me, I'm like, oh, that's so weird. That doesn't happen anymore. One person. Okay. I may try. You know, this is my build. This is a good build. This is good news. I, in fact, might not have this. Let's do that. Something I miss is, like, having to go over to people. Is that them? Are they here? Or are they up? They're probably up. Teleport. Sometimes Seamless gets this weird glitch where everyone gets squished together. Or they're like stuck and like you can't see them and they're like floating in the sky. Like I can lock onto them and kill them. So they're around here. Probably up. But there's only one person, so like if I can't find them in a couple of seconds, I might just give up. Okay, there's someone over here. Oh, there you are. Why are you hiding? Hey. Jumping heavy. Physic. Instant guard break. What isn't? What isn't an instant guard break? Okay. Okay. You had to heal twice, I had to heal once. Yep, jump attacks. Attacks can't really be protected against. However, if I know that you're gonna do that... That was smart, but smart things only go so far. I wouldn't say this is an interesting build, because it's really just dual curve swords, but I think I can win. I'm pretty sure I could win. But I don't really care. I'd like it if we weren't fighting on all these rocks, but it's a preference thing. Actually, we have the same number of heals. This is extremely disadvantageous to you. I like that they're using jump attacks to break my guard. I'd like it if I didn't bounce off the floor all that often. I don't understand, like, why they think this is a good strategy. Because we have the same number of heals. If you just play passively, then you can't win. Yeah. Like, I'm a super tank build. You're not. You're a rush down the opponent build and kill them very quickly. And you're not doing that, so... I don't think this is gonna work out that well. If they did, like, delayed jumping attacks, then I'd be worried. Or if they were, like, pressuring me with running attacks. Because they probably would have guard broken me several times. Ah, that guy had, like, a good amount of health, too. Some people just don't know how to have fun. They think that only their way of thinking is correct. Charge, laser beam! I hit the other guy I wasn't locked onto. He's dead. Ooh, okay. No, they nerfed that. Oh, well, it is part of that weapon. That's probably why they have it. These pests are so hard to kill. Okay. Do that again. It's too late, but that would have been nice, yeah. Is there 3? Nope. I just like to be stupid and push buttons. If people have a problem with me being stupid, well, that's too bad. I appreciate that, actually. I would like to see them try and stop me from being stupid. Why does Elden Ring have 10,000 viewers? That's crazy. Invading here sucks. I invaded here yesterday. Very, difficult gank squad. Rushing me down. Looks like they're all upstairs. Well, I'm not going into a death trap. You guys have fun up there. I want to make sure they're actually up there. Everything's dead. We're in the Red Main Castle where there's no way out. There's at least 3 of them. I just want to see. Yeah, they're up there. Yeah, there they are. Those are those 3 that I've been fighting, right? I should stay here. The second time I didn't care, but the first time I beat them. Oh, there they go. I'm coming. Came down, you want to fight, right? You heard that, right? No? Never get to use backstabs because everyone's so stupid. They always roll towards me. Wow, that was a backstab? Okay. Using poison. The angle was wrong, the timing was right. So it's my fault. Ah, that's annoying. That didn't hit. This halberd guy thinks they know what they're doing. The blade guy is spamming, and that's what makes this a problem. Twin Blade guy wasn't spamming, I would have killed this other guy. This is why this place sucks. I guess I should do this. That glitch is so stupid. Okay. Do it again. Alright, bye. Okay. Nice timing. Twin Blade guy. You're so stupid. I hate you. Because you're so stupid. Wow, that hit me? That didn't hit. I hate when there's multiple people like this, just pushing buttons that they shouldn't be allowed to push. Just because there's more than a few of them. Hey! Alright, we're lagging now. We're in a bad position, I hear. I can kill one of them, I can kill the rest of them. Let's do this. Can you stop lagging? Stupid Twin Blade guy, man. Get out of here. You think someone's a noob, but you win. You know, like, if you think someone isn't a noob, like, because they're bullying noobs, and you think, oh, this guy must be good at the game, doesn't that make them a noob? And so, like, as a noob fighting other noobs, isn't that, like, correct? Like, if people think I'm a noob, then me bullying noobs is what I should be doing. If they think I'm not very good, then that means that me fighting noobs is what I should be doing. Like, hold on now. This makes a lot of sense, actually. Yeah, MMR matchmaking. Noob hunt noob. Yeah, there you go. It's just fun for me to think about, like, the morality of things. Sometimes it gets a little puzzling. I'm like, is it a good thing? Am I the bad guy? And I'm like, yeah, I'm the bad guy. And then I'm like, wait a minute. No, I'm not. I'm not the bad guy. I'm just playing the game. They're just playing the game. We all just play the game, and that's how the game is. No one's the bad guy or the good guy, although if we want to be, well... Sometimes the other guys are the bad guys, because, you know, they're trying to be evil. Ooh, dudes! I love dudes. I couldn't reflect. Let me see if I have a dude. I have to get a dude. I have a dude.
Hey!
Oh. That was smart. Wanna play? Yeah, let's all play. You can gank me, it's okay. Wanna buff up or something? Okay. Go. Light roll. That frozen needle. Shield pierce. Doesn't matter though, I have so much defense. Yeah, that's light roll. I think this weapon's so long. Yeah, I don't mind, it's okay. Oh, that hurt. I think that's full physical. Ah! Owie. I have so much defense. I am such a tank. Unfortunately, yours goes out from the left and mine doesn't. But you panicked. I know your health is low, but like... Pop the bubble. too early. It's weird when your opponent has a shield, right? And like suddenly you just can't like. You want me to kill you? Are you getting tired of it? I can kill you if you want. Like I am just messing around. You want to play? Yeah, let's play. I'm ready. Yeah, you can buff up. It's okay. All right, you ready? I can deflect. I messed up the timing, I think. Okay. Don't fire. Yep. You can heal. It's okay. You guys got so much less health than I do. It's really not fair. Oh, he's jumping away. Oh, no! Ah! It's spooky. Okay. Oh, you want me to kill you? Fight. Just jump. Ah. Here we go. What happens if I die right before I win? Like, for them. Does it count as me getting kicked out before they die, but they still count as dying, so they get, like, an affliction? Alright, let's do one more. I feel like we're not getting very good ones, just because people are, like, friendly. The problem with, like, the friendly fights is... they take longer, because I, like, hold back. Because I kind of have to hold back, because, like, no one makes a build properly. Drag. Drag is strong, right? At least they're in here. I don't think you can be solo invaded without, like, activating a specific thing, right? Okay, these enemies are down, so that makes me believe... they're out. Oh, they just warped in. Tharg. Oh, you're not Thrag, you're Tharg. Alright, well, there's nothing I can do to an AFK player in Elden Ring, so it's okay. If this was Dark Souls 2, I'd break all their stuff. If this was Demon Souls, I'd level them down to 1, if I can. You can't get rid of health levels. And of course, like, not every class starts at level 1. After this, we gotta play Demon Souls. Hello, people. Let's go. Oh. Oh. Oh, they're aggressive. There's a tree here? Yeah, there's a tree here that I can't see how the thing works now. I still hit him. I can deflect those. Who summoned the Electro? Okay, that guy has some damage. I really can't recommend using your horse. You'll die. If it wasn't for your friend... Oh, too late. You'll die. You can't do that. Too late for that. Oh, you're dead. Bye-bye. Okay, that was good. Let's go to Demon Souls. Bleh. Alright, this one's gonna take a second. Because it's on the PlayStation. It's crazy that Elden Ring has 10,000 viewers right now. Burp. Okay. Good. Switch this. It's supposed to do that. That happens after I play Elden Ring. Screen turns black. After I close Elden Ring. There we go. Console, turn on, please. Oh, wait, that's right. Wait a minute. Just remembered, I have to move all these wires back from the Switch to the PlayStation. Give me a moment. I'm gonna turn the mic off so I don't make a lot of noise. Okay, I got it. Now I just have to do this. There we go. Demons! One more demon down! Oh, meow, 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 meow. Or a new notification. On the first day of Christmas. This... The Demon Souls is very different. Forgot I had that. Okay, what shield can I even use? I don't think I can use any of the great shields. Doesn't really matter, I don't think. Can I, though? Adjudicator's 14. Of course it is. We have 14. Let's do that. Well, you have to make it. You don't just pick it up, right? Oh, no, you just pick it up. It's just in 4-1. Okay. Why don't I have one? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Why isn't it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Why do they skip the one that's broken? As if it never existed or mattered. Okay, where's the Adjudicator's shield? Second fog gate. Up the stairs. Behind the black skeleton. I forgot this is like New Game Plus 3. I don't know where this is. Oh well, let's find out. Come here, Satsuki. It's okay, I have second chance. Satsuki likes to roll. Satsuki rolls, it's a free backstep. It's not gonna help me at all. And I shouldn't have done that. If I attack him while he's getting up, then I gotta be careful. Satsuki will also full heal. At least once, so I need to be very aware of that. Damn it. I got the input. It's okay, he's two-handing. He sucks with two-handing. There's his full heal. Maybe it's not a full heal. He has to complete the roll animation. It seems. Hopefully it's true. This is a Mercury Spiral Rapier. It causes bleeding and poison at the same time. You have more than one. If I hit him after he rolls, I'm worried. Okay, he took too long to roll that time. Close to the wall. If we don't kill Satsuki, then we're gonna have some problems. That's Phantom Satsuki. That's what he does. Can I one-shot him with Soul Sucker? He stands still for quite a while. you dodge? Why'd you dodge? He knows. Yep, outspace. This is new game +3. Alright, we gotta kill him the long way. I also have a Mercury Flamberge, but it's not with me. Of course it's not. Also have a Lava Bow. When he ate. Gonna have to kill him the long way. Gonna have to make a sandwich the long way. Got the kick input. I got the kick input. If I'm in front of him, I got the kick input. He rolled very late that time. Let's see if I can get away with using second chance from here. Yeah, because he's gonna heal. He was gonna do that anyway. I got the kick input, he's too close to a wall. He's too close to a wall. There we go. Rolled the other way. I can't let you do that. I can't let you heal. There we go. Wink. That's bad. Yep. Oh, it's a... Can I just run past them? Who can, like, not... Yeah. Okay. You know, these enemies are not immune to poison. Oh. Why are there black phantom ones? Is that just normal? Like, not normal, but like, for the world, I guess. It's gotta be a world tendency thing. Also, I lost my second chance. It didn't even hit me, it just did the roll. Yep. I guess it hit me with the roll twice. Ooh, cool. Like that. Already have as much health as I can have. I regret leveling this build's health, because I wanted them to be like a lower level. My fault. But we can't really soul suck people if they're a low level. So it doesn't really matter. Damn. And these things. I don't have the stats. Okay. Backstab's enough. The things I do for stupid things. The archers have less health than the rolling ones, I think. So this is the first fog ball, where the killage is, and the demon, which I have killed apparently. So this is the second fog wall. It said continue up the stairs, you'll find the silver stuff. One of them's an archer and one of them's a fighter, it says. And then there's a... in the ruins over here. There's a black skeleton, it's behind it. Yoink. Thank you. You have hyper armor, that's very scary. I'm going to just go away now. I will simply go home. I've obtained what I wanted. You no longer need to exist on this mortal plane. I kind of like the Dragon Claymore. Wow, it's very light, too. So the thing that makes Turtle Poke so strong in Demon Souls is the amount of regeneration you can have. Excuse me. So not only do you restore your health all the time, you also lower their health with status effects, and you have second chance. Also, the Adjudicator's shield apparently scales with its upgrade, so upgrading it would be nice. Unfortunately, we can't really do that. Because it requires colorless demon souls. Also, I want more aged spice. We have plenty of souls. The question is, do I have some already?
I can forge weapons. You come back alive.
That was what he said.
Because this is one of my soul suck characters. So, yeah. We got a lot of items.
We are in debt.
Because I just spend money on stuff. Because I have too much money, because I soul sucked a lot of people. If we weren't doing cross souls, I would have more videos in the Demon Souls PvP playlist. Because I'd be using the weapons and stuff, but I'm doing cross souls, so all the Demon Souls that I play is simply in cross souls. This used to be free, but then in Demon Souls 3, they made it cost FP just to smash someone with a shield. Very strange, if you think about it. I think there's no one here. I don't know if we'll be finding anyone in Demon Souls, but it's always a bit of a gamble. If we can find 3 people, I'll be happy. Honestly, 2 people would be cool. I would like 3. Even 5. We found quite a few last time. You know, I don't check Reddit or anything. So, like, if anyone is saying anything bad about me, I would like to know that, just because I would like to laugh at it. Because there was one point where I was on Reddit, and I thought about, oh, I should attempt to join the community, and they were okay. I didn't care. For some reason, I was just like, oh, whatever. Because Reddit's usually pretty strict about just showing up and being like, look at me, I'm cool. They're like, no, you need points and all that first. And I'm like, I'm not good at... I'm not social. I'm an introvert, and I don't like people. So, just talking for no reason, like... I can do it on streams, because, like, I can just talk. I can turn my brain off and be like, so, this is my build. I'm using Second Chance, because you kind of have to in Demon Souls. And as you can see in the background, I've also got Soul Sucker, which means if I parry someone or they're AFK, then I'm taking one of their levels, and I'm going to use their souls. I don't know, you know. You just start rambling about things that are happening. But, like, in text, it's very hard for me to turn my brain off. Because, like, there's a physical connection to pushing the buttons and, like, thinking about what I want to say. Because in order for me to say something through text, I have to form the sentence grammatically in my head. And I can't just translate it directly from my brain to the keyboard. And yes, there is voice to text, but I don't want to do that, because that requires me to set it up. And then it would just be a long rambling sentence like this, where I'm just talking and talking and talking and talking. And, like, you already see me sometimes in Oro's Discord talking and talking and talking. So, like, as I have said once or twice before, if I was able to just immediately put my thoughts into the keyboard instead of having to type things out, you would get an unfiltered, just nonsensical, gigantic paragraph of me saying things that potentially don't even go anywhere. Which is also something that I don't want to do, because then I'd be, you know, everyone would see that and they'd be like, oh, you talk a lot when you talk, but you don't talk very often. And they'd be put off by that, I think. And if not, well, then I'd be looking at my own giant paragraph, and I'd be like, I messed that part up. I could fix it, but I don't care enough to. But it's also bothering me. You know, there's always something to think about. I like these wispy arcstones. All of the arcstones have their own little things. I also have a feeling that I'm connecting to someone who doesn't want me to PvP them. Like, immediately disconnecting. There is a thing that says offline in the menu. You cannot avoid it. It tells you the moment you push load game or new game or continue. I don't know about continue. I don't think continue asks you. So maybe that's what's happening. But still. There's an obvious choice for you to go online. You don't have to go online. And there's no reason for you to go online unless you're going to do PvP or co-op. And you can't have the co-op without the PvP. It's simply how it is. And people have been struggling and struggling and struggling with FromSoft, asking, like, begging Bandai and FromSoft, please, just give us a co-op game. And now we have Night Rain. So go play Night Rain. Or go get on Seamless Co-op and turn off PvP. I can't stop you. Like, there's options. You have options now. Go, like, take advantage of them. You can't just be like, no one plays this game, and then get invaded by Poop Fart 420 and not expect them to, like, destroy all your equipment and then steal all your souls. I wonder if I'm actually on, like, the wired connection. I should check that. Because, like, I plugged it in. It should just go, right? Feels like it's just going. But then again, we haven't actually invaded anyone yet. Alright, here we go. Mercury Spiral Rapier. It inflicts bleed, it inflicts poison. And I get a lot of health back. Oh. Can't run. You can, but you can't really. I got the stupid input. They're poisoned. That's right, it doesn't show me the ticks. Can't run. Can't. You have to turn and fight. It's not 100% physical. I need to backstab you. You're just gonna turn around and die. Feels good, man. Really sucks about Blue Point. Blue Point gave us some cool stuff. I still don't understand. It's just another one of those things. Well, as long as I don't understand, I'm gonna hold them in contempt. I'm gonna hold Sony in contempt. You killed Blue Point. I don't like that. Unfortunately, I didn't turn off my credit card before it got charged. So we still have some online. Also, I'm interested in checking if I'm using the Ethernet, so I'm going to check that real quick. We are not. Okay. I'm going to do that real quick. There we go. Yeah, it still asks if you want to go online. Okay. We were just not on the wired connection. It was on wireless. It's still the same place. It's just wired is always better than wireless. It's simply how it is. We've gotten one invasion. Do you know if dead angles are still a thing in Demon Souls? Oro seemed to think they were when I was watching some of his old videos. Not his old videos, but I mean, they're technically old now, but like, they're of the remake. Oh, we're not using those. Go to another area. I'm just thinking, like, what's the counter to this? I know I just swing into it. I'm like, I don't care, but like, some people are using big heavy things. And the big heavy things can't really do anything about someone just turtling up. Unless they have dead angles. Oh, there we go. Up, beep, boop, up. Come on. There we go. Killing the Black Phantom Satsuki gets rid of some of my black character tendency. We're gonna have to fix that. I don't think we can, though. We have to, like, specifically not quit out. Oh, you poor fool. I'm just gonna wait. I want to see if they can do it. Oh, you aggroed the archer. Whoa, what was that? Easy enough. Pick it up. There you go. Now I fight you and you die. You will not have fun with this. My stamina, okay. Sure, go ahead. Like you're poisoned. You have to fight the guy with the scraping spear next. I love when they try to parry me. Go for it. Go for it. Yeah. They just swing into me. It's fine, yeah. No, magic's not the answer. Your heals are weak when you're poisoned. You could ignore it. Doesn't matter if you hit me. That warding? It's probably not warding, but still. It's the other one. It doesn't really matter, I don't really do enough damage for it to matter. Getting a little smart. And then I got all my health back. Out of heals? That is the wrong one. Looks like the poison ran out. Remember when I backstabbed you, right? Just parry? It'd be funny if you died, like, immediately after. Yay! So mean. It's so mean. This build is just so mean. It's just one of the best things you can do in any of the games. Just playing passive, you know? If I played, like, smart, using my, like, great shield with not a halberd, but, like, something else, it is really strong in Dark Souls 2, even. But I don't want to be smart. I want to be stupid. Being smart's no fun. You just get angry at people for not being smart. Actual invasion? Oh, got cancelled, I think. Actual invasions in this location are always like gank squads. Okay. This one should be good. After this, we should be done. Round. Chance. Don't be AFK. Okay, good, you're not. Oh. 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 Not for free. Not anymore. Okay. What was that? Oh, you just got here? I got dead angle. Next stab. And then I heal. You're lucky I can't parry. Well, you can't either. That's the thing. Okay. Okay. Another backstab. Go. Oh, almost. Oh. Yay, I did it. Alright, that's good. That's good, that's it. We are done for the day. And what a productive day it was. Thanks for being here. Tomorrow I have work, so I'm not gonna be here. Also have a dentist appointments. Okay, bye. Bye, people. Bye-bye.